Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back again. So official plan for the week and for next week is coming forward here right now. Today I will stream. Tomorrow we will publish a video. To Thursday through Sunday I will publish a Mythic Plus review of Season 2 still. And then Monday will be the end of season Disband review video. And then Tuesday, no matter what, we will stream. And I'm probably going to start like kind of early based on the fact that the servers came up. What time did they actually come up? Hey Chris, welcome. This last just 2 days ago. When did they come up? Let's see. 2:36 is when I got the message from the algorithm. So Mex as well, welcome. So yeah, probably start the stream around maybe 2:30ish and just sit there because I don't want to miss the launch and I don't want to sit there and think about it and not have anything to talk about. So we might start early on Tuesday even without the servers. And then I plan on streaming a lot next week. I'm probably going to do like 8-hour streams. Definitely Wednesday. Certainly Tuesday won't probably happen, but we'll see what happens. Well, maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe. We might go kind of late on Tuesday. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, definitely gonna stream a lot on Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday, and I'm hoping Saturday as well. We'll see. But that first week, you want to put as many hours in as I can. So, what's up, everybody? Mateos, Kyle, what you guys up to? Honestly, I judge what times based on their ETA. They always say 6. It's never, it's never been 6. I don't think it's ever been 6. It's fucking pathetic. I have nothing nice to say about that process. Absolutely pathetic that they can just miss their times like every single week and miss it by hours. Like, I mean, it came up at 2:30. You're supposed to be up at 6. Like, I get that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, but it's still ridiculous. Like, how the fuck do we miss it by 3.5 hours? Like, are you joking? Why did you put that in there as a time? We got a lot of rep, huh? Anyway, all right, so, yeah, today we're going to do zeros. And I'm going to do delves. I'm actually going to start with the delve because I want to go see Azure Vaults. My favorite location, one of my favorite dungeons ever. How do we get back there? It's here. So we're going to go get that done, and then we'll do some zeros. I don't think we're going to have 4 hours of content today, so we'll see what happens. But I was definitely disappointed. It sounds like we can't do Tazavesh. And definitely no hard mode. Not sure. Maybe we can do it. I'm just missing it, but I guess we'll go see. We can do a fly there. Get done with the world content zone. I don't know, maybe next week something interesting will happen, but I expected that new phase diving thing. It's like, what the fuck? It's like literally just go and fight enemies. That's the only mechanic. Not very interesting. Okay, this is Ecodome Aldani. I wouldn't be surprised if servers are between 12 and 2 next Tuesday. I have to go back and look when servers came up at the start of Season 2. You should be able to see that just by going back to the stream if you want. I mean, we could just do it. Actually, yeah, let's just do it real quick. This will be able to tell you right now because there's a VOD. Actually, no, the VOD is not uploaded until later. But wait, oh, is this the actual stream? It looks like I forgot to record that first day. So yeah, this is the actual stream. Perfect. That's good. We're in a dungeon at 3:06, so it looks like it came up around 2:30. Probably. Yeah, probably like before 3, so I'll be on by 2-ish for sure. Okay, yeah. I think what we need to do here, let's try this real quick. If I turn that all down to 0, has that changed it? You guys, is it better? What's up, man? Glad I can watch today. So far, so good. I think it's just like my graphics card is just not, like, I'm done. Like, I need a new graphics card, basically. The game doesn't work. Like, I can't run the game out max anymore. The game continues to get too powerful. Why isn't Taz open week 1? Did we actually find out if it wasn't? I'm not sure that it's not, to be honest, but... No, it is.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh.
Wait.
We need your help to
Was I already in the dungeon?
Re-establish our defenses.
Just try to do it and can't? What, it just won't start? Is that because I'm in it? What makes it stop? What makes it not work? Fix it. Love watching your Mythic reviews. Just started doing Mythic Plus about 3 weeks ago. Hit 3K rating. Oh, nice, congrats. It just won't start. Well, that's crazy. That's a weird problem. That's probably a bug, right? That's probably not supposed to be that way. Is there something you're supposed to do to start it? I think there is, right? It's only in Mythic Plus that when you walk up here... This is for the hard mode, right? I don't even remember. They said no Taz this week? What the hell? Why can we enter? That's so weird. Taz is the hard mode dungeon? No, there should be a regular Taz too, no? Or is there only the hard mode? Oh, it's only hard mode? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
That's interesting. I thought that was a Mythic Zero, the regular. All right. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna like run this experiment. Let's turn it back up to max. See what happens. Let me know if problems persist. Anyway, the reason we're here is because we wanted to go to Azure Vaults, which apparently is the entrance is here. I did not expect that. Mythic Zero Tazavesh in theory is harder than 2 and 9. Yeah, we'll see. I would have. Well, we won't because I was gonna do it this week, but I guess I'm not gonna.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right.
Right here it is. Somewhere. Delve entrance is here. There it is. Unfortunately, we have to start with 4, but I don't fully understand this. What's hard mode and why would you do it instead of Mythic? It's basically just a, like a Mythic Zero hard, you know, hard Mythic Zero. Okay, so the robot voice is back, yeah.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
So I guess it's just the game. Like, I just can't run the game on max settings anymore. Trying to figure out why that would be the case. Do you still feel strongly regarding Israel versus Palestine debate? I've never felt. What do you mean? There's no count or timer. Yeah, it's basically just like an actual hard 0, right? See, like, the thing about it is, it's not, like, I don't understand what the issue is. I really don't understand what the issue is. Let me try to hear what it... Have you got latest video drivers? Yep. So there's Heroic, Mythic, Mythic Plus, and Mythic Plus Hard. No, it's just the one dungeon is harder than the others. That's all there is. I think you have a DPC latency issue. Try grabbing a tool called LatencyMon. No, it's not related to the stream. It's related to the program I use to eliminate the background sounds. No, it's not related to the stream. It's related to Oh, and it's
the
not even
program I
happening
use
right
to
now?
eliminate the.
So is it, see, this is the problem. Like, I can't. I don't know if it's happening right now. So, I don't know. I think we're just, unfortunately, going to have to stick with it because too many background sounds. But I think it probably won't be a problem inside dungeons. It's just like out in the world. I think the game like actually runs poorly out in the world. And it maybe uses too much I'm not sure what the issue is. Alright, so anyway, what's going on? The Ethereals have stepped up their operations.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Pochi.
Blood Death Knight.
How's that? What's up, man? Welcome. Long time no see. DPC latency is a system latency thing, not stream quality related. I don't know what that means. Sorry, man. But I appreciate you trying to help. It's something to do with RTX voice, is what I'm saying. When I turn that off, the problems are solved. Anyway, okay, the Ethereals have stepped up their operations. We've got to show them that they can't just move in and take what they want. Teach them a lesson. Get in there and smash their infrastructure. Careful, though. The energy pipes will blast everything in front of them. Cause some damage and thin their numbers. Why are we here? I'm so confused. What is that? What the hell? RTX voice can cause DPC latency to spike. When DPC latency is high, audio will distort and blurble. Oh, okay. Try grabbing a tool called Latency Mon. Alright, I'll look it up then. Pochi, what's up, man? What have you been up to? Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Resplendent software. So what is this going to tell us? Busy with life and about to start school. Oh, well, good. Hopefully it works out for you. Is this real? I just clicked on it and it opened some like random ass pop-up that got blocked. By downloading a virus. I'll look at it later. Alright, anyway, so how do we do this? Where's the entrance? Over here? What is this? This is not the entrance of the dungeon. I thought we were going to be in the dungeon. Google says RTX voice makes you sound like a robot if your game is under heavy load. Yeah, that's what I was assuming was the case. But I guess that's not the case. It will tell you what system component, usually drivers, are causing latency to spike. You just run it, start monitoring, and continuing as you're gaming. Oh, so it's not going to actually fix the problem. It's just going to tell me that the game's the problem, which we've already pretty much deduced because of the changing of the game's quality. What is this? Oh, we have, okay, slow fall. I'm considering doing these as non-blood as well, because they are insanely boring as blood. Oh, that's gonna just take us back up. Well, it'll tell you what specific component, if it's your NVIDIA driver versus your audio chipset driver. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look at it. Rogue Ally was not having a good time yesterday trying to run this game. So many things broke, including add-ons. Oh, really? Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything to do with the actual... It's not something that Blizzard's gonna fix for me, unfortunately. The Nemesis Delve is available this week. Oh, is it really? Oh, shit. Alright, well, we'll definitely do that then. Where is it? Is it here? Where do you do it? Guess you need more CPU power. It's probably, I assume it's a graphics card thing, yeah. The only thing that seems like it's getting close to capping out is my RAM, though, so that's why I'm very confused by what's actually going on. It's somewhere in the new zone, oh yeah. Warriors were able to cheese it, but Area 52 died last night before I got a chance to do it, and they fixed it this morning. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying it. I never did the other one though. Yeah, we're talking about a program that uses my graphics card to remove the background noises. So that's why I'm assuming it's graphics card related. Because I can't imagine the CPU has anything to do with the program. The only visual, like the only obvious issue is the sound is not being like modulated properly or whatever. So I don't think it has anything to do with the game or anything to do with anything else other than it's just making it like my graphics card is not having enough power to do the job that RTX Voice is asking it to do or something. Although I have no idea because I've had a lot of weird problems with RTX Voice. It's pretty sad. I don't know that there's a competitor, but if there's a competitor, let me know what that is because I'll just use that instead. Because this program is giving me a lot of trouble. Confirmed Metro will be playing Blood Death Knight this season. That's correct, yep. You could have confirmed that without even asking. Your CPU is still leveraged pretty heavy with RTX Voice. Yeah, I don't know. Because like neither are being used a lot, right? Like neither are even at 50% usage. I don't know what could possibly be. What possibly could be an issue. It doesn't make any sense. I'm playing Tank 2. Sweet. Yep, all is definitely well. Minus the technical issues we've been having. Hey, Eve. How you been? How's the patch treating you so far? We can't. Yeah, we can actually kill him like that, yeah. Whoa, where does that go? Oh shit, this is actually really cool. Once in a while I'll have weird issues with RTX Voice. It seems not fully cooked or worked on. You mean like it doesn't get a lot of regular updates or something, yeah? What is that? We can go up. By the way, I did manage to get my last 314s for Resilient. Oh, that's so great. I'm so glad you were able to do that before the patch. That's pretty impressive that you managed to get that done in that time. And you really had a good season. I'm so glad to see that. Oh, Ethereal Commanders. That's who we're looking for up here. There's probably like one on each level. Does Resilient roll over to the next season? I doubt it, but we don't know for sure, I guess. It didn't on the PTR at least, so probably not. This is the highest level, I guess. There's no reason to go around the back there. If you have the second cloak upgrade already, you can find an ethereal portal that takes you to the mini delve and saves a crazy amount of time. How do you get the second cloak upgrade? What is that? Oh, there was a guy there. I'm happy I got it before the season ended. Yep, that's good. Just a milestone to talk about, really. That's all there is. That's Mythic Plus in a nutshell. Have you done many Mythic Zeros? We did one last night and it was like awful. Really boring. But we're gonna do more today. Because it does drop some loot that might be interesting. You get thread, upgrade currency from all kinds of content. This week you can get 6, 3 from the quest, 3 from delves. Oh, okay, so we'll get it from the stuff we're doing today then. If there's just any explanation as why we're here, it seems so weird. Wait, what? That's it? What the fuck? Okay, this is like the easiest delve ever. And it just what the hell? It just takes you to the portal room? What? Where's the loot? Oh, here. Well, that's like a joke. That's weird. That's a weird delve. Alright. Well, that was strange. I think Vaults had a few different paths. You got a much shorter one than I had. Oh, yeah? Well, that's cool. Alright, we're going to try it again. I'm going to switch to Frost. You guys are going to laugh.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
It's too boring to do as
Could you
tank.
assist my,
So let's
assistant
do it as
select
Frost.
Some tools from the Shadow Guard.
With 1 button rotation. We're going to do 1 button rotation and no other spells. That's it. We're only going to use the 1 button rotation.
The aspects have returned.
Gotta like find the right button to use it on. Honestly, you can put it on like multiple buttons, right? We don't even have talent points. What the hell? Starter build's good for me. I was able to start the campaign last night. I had to log out to try to reset since I couldn't turn the quest in. Yeah, that was a common issue. A lot of people had that issue. Oh god, we're like already dead.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, it's actually like quite hard. Or maybe it's just this one mob. I'll have to use Death Strike, it looks like. I don't have a health bar for some reason. I thought it would still show up. Wait, can we make it do both? I guess we can just make it show up. Just class. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Okay. I think it was just that one mob that was hard for some reason. Good afternoon, Datmiran. What's up? It has been a while. What have you been up to? Yep, just that one mob. Treasure Wraith, yeah. Where is the actual... Ah, here it is, yeah. You've been camping? Oh, shit. Like farming noobs or something, you mean? Or you mean like physically, like yeah, IRL camping, probably? we just have to kill. This is the exact same thing that we just did, basically. We just have to kill enemies until we have enough. Do you have the back piece? Yeah, of course. We got that yesterday. You're gonna try for 3K week 1? Nah, I'm not gonna try for anything specific. I'm just gonna push as hard as we can every week for many months. I don't know, it's like, is it better to try to get it all done on one platform, I guess? Because you can't kill the big guys until you get it done. But I don't think there's enough on one platform to get it done on one. If you need a healer, I'm a wrestler shaman. I would try to pug, but in the beginning of the season, it's all good. We can do whatever we want. I'm looking forward to how the Libra penalty works in your groups. Me too, obviously, yeah. I think everybody is. First boss in Priory, the leap he does. He does now, I guess. Has area denial? Yeah. We've done it a bunch on the PTR. I hate that boss now, it's sad. Used to be one of the best dungeons, but I think it's going to be a lot worse this season. Also looks like it will be bad. Yeah, unfortunately it does look like it's going to be pretty hard. Unless they tune stuff in there. I think it's going to be one of the harder dungeons. We'll find out. Alright, so this will be the end of our required time. Now we'll go kill the Ethereal commanders. We gotta do this, what? We gotta get it to 8, right? Is that what we have to do? So we have to do this like 5 more times or something? Pause looks like it'll be bad. Okay, I mean everything got a 14% nerf last week. Oh, did it? Well, still the dogs are just huge outliers in terms of tank survivability. Yeah, it's actually like still joke mode. I don't get why they added giant AoE after the soaking on the final boss of Halls. Yeah, I don't know why they did. They made a lot of changes to that dungeon, so looks like a long delve compared to the other ones. That's what I was just saying. It seems very long. At least this level's a joke. Then we gotta go down further. Oh, that's up. Shit. What's up, Metro Jack? Welcome. Another season, another spreadsheet. Looking forward to following your journey. Yep. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. So that's another thing I have to do this week, too. We have to update the spreadsheet for the dungeons for next season. Also do that Tuesday, I guess, but I have to keep a very rigorous schedule this week. A lot going on. You can make a video on the funniest disbands in Season 2. Yep, that'll be live for Monday. Bleeds are brutal. Only Dwarf and Evoker can get rid of them safely. Yep. Paladin can immune it, but yeah, for blood Unfortunately, kite is the only option yet again, which I hate. It's so weird that that's just the whole dungeon. Let's go down here. There must be something down here, right? Yeah, there's a rare. Can you change the frost them? Yep. But there's more than one, so you're gonna be doing that a lot. Kiting is what I said is, I mean, obviously that's the best way, but they do it so frequently that it's really not gonna be that great of an option. Hey Dave, welcome. Things are good as long as we don't have the audio issues. I'll be saying things are good. That's it. The whole delve, huh? That's really weird. I'm not even sure why we're here, but kind of strange. Are you enjoying Frost? No, I'm just doing it because I'm trying to make this stuff fun, but it's like hard to. Blood is just ridiculously like it's not even a challenge. At least Frost might be somewhat of a challenge. How's the new delve? Well, I love Azure Vaults. But outside of that, it doesn't look like much going on. That new cape is crazy. It gave me an absorb shield for 80% of my health. Nice. Yeah, I guess everybody gets the same thing, but pretty nice. What is the gray Nemesis Strongbox? Just got a toy from it. What the hell? Conjure a body of water? What? Abyss Collar Horn? Did you do the world boss? Yeah, it was totally like laggy and ridiculous.
I know it. We're close.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Do you have to start at level 1 delve? I had to start at 4. That's the problem with the 1-button rotation. Trying to like use my CDs on the first pack like that. Not great. Did all zeros last night. Took 90 minutes total. Yeah, they're jokes. Yeah, we're gonna try to get to 8s, yeah. And then I'm gonna try the challenge delve thing, I guess. Whatever that's called. I'm not even sure where it is. But yeah, I don't. The zeros aren't going to take very long, so I'm trying to find something to do. The Void Dragon boss was not rewarding. I didn't even get. I don't even think I got anything at all. A little bit harder. Not as much. I got a nice piece for my clothy. Yeah, we got a fucking 688 cloth BOA item, which is kind of wild. I would have taken a plate one. That would have actually been an upgrade. Just watched a guy for Frost, and it seems like my Mythic Plus build requires 2 one-handers. Oh, really? It gave me mail armor, but I only use leather. Yeah, it gave you a BOA, yeah. Or I guess they call them what, Warband? Bind on Warband now? BOW. Thanks for sub, Chris. I guess we don't have the talent for longer death grip. I keep trying to grip stuff. And it doesn't... We're not close enough. Can we change that while we're in here? We don't have anything. What was it like? Hey, you're not using the starter build anymore. Are you aware of that? Yeah, brother, I'm not a starter anymore. I've done the delve twice now. There's a rare up here too. Oh, Darude? Oh no, that's a great one. Good one, Blizzard. A little late on that joke, huh? It's got a sandstorm, yep. Unleash the sandstorm, blinding nearby enemies. I think he does cast it, yeah. I mean, he gave it to us with that, like, power, but I don't know. The mob dies so fast even now. You like the new map, visuals, and soundtrack? Yes, definitely. I like that map. It's like one of the most gorgeous zones ever. Absolutely stellar. Fox and Enjoyer, welcome back. Good to be back. Get some delves and dungeons done today. And then we'll be gone again until next Tuesday, but we got a lot of content still to come this weekend. I already have 2 reviews made for Thursday and Friday. And then we gotta make one for Saturday and Sunday. And then Mondays is gonna be the end of season disband review. And then we need to update the spreadsheet. I need to remember to do that because that is going to be a big issue if I forget to do that. Time to crush delves and dungeons. Looking forward to the videos this weekend. Sweet, me too. We're in combat.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Almost every time you upload, I just finished cooking my food. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I always upload them around 2 to 2:30 usually. Do you think Blizzard looks at the spreadsheet? I doubt it, but I hope they would because that's why I made it in the first place. Okay, this is very easy. We gotta go downward and we'll kill one more and then that'll be it. They definitely should. I appreciate you saying that. They have all, I mean, my stats and all that are on there are like relatively irrelevant for them because they have it all themselves, but I think what they should be aware of is the conversations we have here. And honestly, I would like, we've had a lot of very specific conversations about Mythic Plus, and they actually act on them. And it sounds crazy, but like I've not heard a lot of other people saying a lot of the stuff that is being said on this channel. Like I don't know of another like influencer, quote unquote, that is saying a lot of the stuff that we've been saying here. Like regularly, like making videos on it at least. And it seems like almost too much of a coincidence at times, so I don't know. We have a WoW designer on our raid team, and he's aware of your sheet and videos. I mean, I know multiple people who work for the game, for the company now, but like if like there's some like top-down understanding of these issues, I doubt it. You know, I don't think like, Ian Hazacosta is not watching every video I upload or something. So where is the actual portal room? Because you click on it and then it takes you there, but it looks like there's a room. Like, where are we right now? It looks like there's meant to be more stuff here. I know, and Mythic Plus feels very unique in the gaming community because every game nowadays is just a quick queue. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is where we started. It's just the back door is open now, basically. Ian, is every Ogvoker you've ever played with? No, Ian definitely never play Og. I could never, that would never happen. All you have to do is 8 for the vault, is that right? Or do you have to do bountiful delves? That doesn't matter, does it? Eight eights. 8? Oh god. There's no bountifuls. Oh, I was doing some last minute keys on EU last night to have a final goodbye to some dungeons, and it was absolute mayhem. Ooh, that would have been good to record. 8 level 8s for the vault. Bountiful delves don't matter. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize there wasn't gonna be Mythic Plus available this week. Otherwise, I'd probably maybe done some. Maybe.
Wait, what was I going
Maybe.
to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
You think you can do 7s? I don't know. For some reason, when I look at the vault, it doesn't say like. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Looks like complete 8 delves. I guess once we get 6s, then it'll tell us what we need.
We protect the Isles.
To be honest, I'm not sure. Most of the content I've seen said 8s, but my Great Vault was kind of buggy last night. Yeah, that's why I said what I said, because I thought it was about to happen. Last night I had an issue as well. But, I mean, fine. It's whatever. We'll do it. Got nothing else to do. It's starting to get hit a little bit harder. If Mythic Plus were available, we wouldn't have reason to give a shit about these. Yeah. I guess that's probably why they disabled them. Usually they're available though. We've done a lot of Mythic Plus that first week of the patch, but with no season. Like I meant season 2 Mythic Plus usually is still available. There's usually like a post-season week. Oh, first real danger here. All the stuff that like flies out of your characters. Frost is really cool looking. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I've been having some allergies, I guess. Couple sneezes here recently. People last season were complaining there was nothing really to do on patch week, so I guess this was Blizzard's response to this. Yeah, I mean, definitely I was one of those people, probably. Oh no, there's the... I see, that's the room that you get the loot in. The door's just not open. As we learned from one of the reviews too, we also have this like fun new button that we can press to restore health. Besides Death Strike, obviously. I didn't even know. I forgot all about it being added to the game, frankly. You see, even these mobs that take a while to heal, or kill, they still don't do anything. Bell book? Where is it? What's it called? Oh, look at that.
Let's have a
Oh,
quick
because I already
sit
have
down to
those.
recover.
Where's the button though? What's it even called? Recuperate? Oh, there it is. I did not think it was gonna look like that. We can actually make our own little fire here. That's kind of cool. It's got like a nice little animation to it. That's kind of cool. I did not think it was gonna look like fucking, what is that, a hunter spell? I'll tell you, I do not mind being in Azure Vault for hours. Normally don't enjoy delves. This is as close as we're gonna get to enjoying them for sure.
Treasure coaster.
I think the big mistake is that they made them way too like refarmable. It's just like the same thing over and over again. I'd hoped that there was gonna be more randomness, like more like Torghast. Man, they really had the perfect system in Torghast. It's such a shame. If it was just delivered differently, I think it would be a totally different situation. Looks like we're gonna die here.
Hey, be careful.
Not really doing like any damage. Barely survived it. I don't know what all these like random questions and shit are, but sorry if your first comment is some wacko nonsense. I'll just remove your character from, or remove your account from being able to comment.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Oh, we went. You're supposed to go up, right? Yeah, so fighting this guy with low health, probably not the smartest, since we're getting up into the higher tiers of difficulty. Lichborn still offers leech for frost, right? I'm not a huge fan of Dells either, personally. The fungal folly one this week was pretty straightforward and quick. And yeah, the original ones are way better than the ones they added, I feel like. But this one's great. So far, I like it. I mean, it's very boring, but at least it's in Azure Vaults. That's when I say it's great, that's what I mean, basically. Sadly, that's the only thing that qualifies. Oh, we're actually at the lowest level right now. Not sure what that does. Thought it might do damage, but doesn't look like it. You have to actually use it more than once to fill your health bar. I'm kind of surprised by that. Wait, and then what, has a cooldown or something? It won't let me use it again? You have to walk away from it, I guess? I don't know what that is. Anyway, upstairs? Oh, that's downstairs. What? They don't look like they're going the direction they keep sending me. Oh no, there is a guy down here. I see. That's what we have to do. What is that spell? Obliterations icon? Oh no, it's this. Frostbane. What is that? The tooltip? Oh yeah, Ascending Waygate. Good call. Done any zeros? We did one last night, yeah. We'll do some more after we're done with the delve stuff.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
It's so crazy that it just ports you there.
Nice fight.
I mean, he doesn't even have, like, did I not even give him, like, a roll? I don't even know what these are. Okay, one more. Then we'll be at 8.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
No way we're gonna be able to do this 8 times. That's way too boring. So we'll maybe try doing other ones just to keep it fresh. Fungo Folly plus rank 2 cloak skip is really fast. Yeah, I'm not really just looking for fast though. I'm trying to find fun. But unfortunately, it's kind of hard to do that. Where are we supposed, like, have we gotten what you're talking about, the rank 2 cloak thing? Like, should I have that somewhere? Where's, I don't know if I've gotten it. What is that? I have no idea. Delve should be fun because it's combat, and combat's typically fun in WoW, but if the content is not dangerous, it's impossible to have fun for me as a tank. That's why I tried Frost, but it's still not particularly dangerous. Yeah, I have no idea why I have to unlock them every season. That's the #1 issue. It's like what stops me from enjoying delves, a lot of it. Just like the general lack of mechanics as well seems really bad. That's the new currency that indicates sparks drop. So how, like, where are they? I don't have them. Oh, I see. The spark is still the spark. Fractured spark of starlight. That's a clever, it's like almost like a kind of like a hacky solution, but a clever solution. Pretty sure the cloak upgrade is from 8 delves. Okay, good. So we'll get it after this. LSD Traveler, what's up? Welcome. Happy to be back. See you still grinding. Well, we're just chilling for now, but yeah. We will be grinding starting next Tuesday for sure. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming a lot next week. Hopefully add some days as well, maybe even Saturday, we'll see. But definitely going to stream like pretty much whenever I wake up to whenever I need to get off. Tuesday will be at the mercy of downtime, and perhaps Wednesday too sometimes. Wednesday as well, but if there's no downtime, I'll wake up and start the stream. You just spam Death Strike as well, just use the runic power, that's crazy. I bet it'd be more fun. I wanted to try them again as like the ranged survival hunter thing. I bet that would be fun. Love the early morning streams. Yep. They'll certainly be back at least a few days, depending on. Usually there's like a time when it's like literally doesn't matter what time you play, you just need keys. And then eventually it starts becoming less and less like that. No, I'm dead. Rooted. Well, that was sketchy. You might already have the cloak upgrade guy. You gotta go to him though in the new zone. Yeah. I mean, I did that 0 yesterday, so I don't know. Is the upgrade the tree thing? Yeah, I think it's like a talent tree looking thing. I just did 1 delve and I'm 4 of 6 above his head now. Need 6 of 6 to get the upgrade. Nice. We'll check it out. What do y'all mean to upgrade the cloak? I honestly have no idea. More power, I guess, comes the more content you do, and you're meant to get it from Mythic Plus, but since we don't have that access, we gotta get it from random shit like delves. Delves, or I guess we can do like pet battles or something. What other? I'm not even really sure like what content exists anymore.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
My cloak is 707. I did delves, the world boss, and the big world quest in Koresh. Nice, grats. Wait, is that? Oh, 701 only. Holy shit. You guys are way ahead. I tried to get my cloak upgrade, but I got in like a fist fight with the guy who's supposed to upgrade it, so I don't know that he's gonna help me now. I'm probably gonna have to talk to him and try to smooth things over. Just spam delves. The higher delves you do, the more you'll get. 8 plus or higher, you get 3 plus 1 for each 8 delve. Yeah, we're gonna be doing them. Stop running away from me. One of 3 done. I hate that they locked Mythic Plus on the first week. I get the power thing, but it feels like I'm in a waiting room for the real content. Yeah, it's a good thing though, because it encourages you to do other stuff that the game like would spend a lot of time making, but you don't normally do. So it's good to just chill out this first week. I think the problem is like their questing content is just way too quick. We finished it all in like 3 hours and that's it now. If there was like 10 hours of content or something, then you could see this being a lot more realistic. But considering now we're basically just sat here doing content we don't even really care about just to try to get minor stuff. Doesn't really feel like it's worth much effort.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I got some Grandma Utz potato chips. Oh yeah. I had some of the sour cream and onion last night. They are the best potato chip, no question. What, you didn't know that everyone had Utz, do you? They should have Mythic Plus be released the first week for up to 8, so you get Hero Track from Vault, so you have a nice fresh start. Well, that's how it used to work, but don't forget they made like Mythic Plus are supposed to be like harder and more rewarding than they used to be in the past. In the past, I think it was like 5 was like the most you can get. Martin's Barbecue are my favorite. Oh yeah. Never heard of them. We have Tim's on this side of the country. The reason I like the Utz chip is the texture of it. Like it's like a thicker chip, but it's also kind of soft still. It's not like crunchy or really hard. What's happening here? And then the sour cream and onion is just, the flavor is just amazing. Plus, it's also a ripple. Like it's very, I feel like very rare to have. Oh, I did. Who's that? Anyway, I feel like it's very rare to have the textured chip with a flavor as well. Hey Tagor, what's up? This is going to be a great season of content for you. Ecodome is going to be rough for some people. Oh, you think? Don't know about that part.
Fantastic.
I feel like there's all this shit like that. We just got that buff and it's like, it's over. Like the dungeon's over. No point in it. Did the new season start? No, next week. I always wanted a tour of the Utz factory. Oh, where is it? Do you know? I keep torturing myself and looking at like videos, I guess, like vlogs. I don't know what you would call them, but videos of people like going to like amusement parks. I really want to go to Hershey Park again, but it's just expensive. It's in Hanover. Oh, Hanover, PA, really? Hold on a second. Oh, it's factory. Do they do tours? Hanover, PA. Really? Oh, that's still kind of far, though. I forgot how far that is, but... What is there to do this reset? I don't even know. It's hard to explain it all. Okay, so we got one done. Tier 7, it says, is all we needed, I guess. No. Tier 8. I'm confused by that. Tier 8 or higher to increase the rewards item level. We did that. What's that about?
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Where actually is the place? To go upgrade the cloak. Tier 8 delves. Yeah, but I did one and it didn't seem like it updated. Oh, you need 2 8s. I see. That's it, right? Alright, could you imagine if that was how Mythic Plus is? Holy shit, people would go nuts. Imbue more energy into your Rishi wraps, enhancing its power. An ethereal presence now lingers in Kazilgar Delves, revealing secret rooms. You may now find phase orbs that increase your primary stat while phase diving. Phase orbs have a chance to recover a phase lost appearance. What does that mean? Transmog? Are you going to try out Frost and Keys sometimes? No. No, I'm just doing it for delves because this shit is way too easy and boring. Okay, so... now we'll go do 7 more 8 delves, but I'm just going to try to do like a different one every time just to keep it fresh. I like that we can fly in the new area. I didn't enjoy the Undermine area very much. Yeah, I like flying. It's definitely very fun with dragon riding. We just can't use the keys at all, I guess, huh? Those are for the belt or whatever, right? I even still have the belt. Yeah, it's there. Flying is helpful. I did like how condensed Undermine felt and the way the cars work down there, though. Wait, did we just get another spark? I don't know what that quest was. Oh, also we were supposed to look at the other delve. But where is it? Where's the challenge delve at? Doesn't seem to be there. Not sure. It's in the main city? Like you mean in Tazavesh or you mean in Dornegal? You hovered over it? Oh, I see. Void Razor Sanctuary. Alright, let's try that. Does doing the single question mark one of that count for tier 8 delve credit or no? Never been to undermine in a C. Never been to undermine in a CE raid group. I always just get summoned. It does not count. Okay. Well, anyway, back to blood for now.
Shadow Guard, continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
People ruined that in season 1, killing Zach for 1 minute for vault credits. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's cool. It's in here. Did any of your talents change from season 2 to season 3? No, bro. My talents are God-given. Like, they're not gonna just change randomly.
The stories I heard about this one, even for an assassin.
Where the heck is the loot in the new delve? Yeah, there's like a portal that you just, it takes you there. It's in the random ass room where the boss is usually. Alright, next. Oh, this is the guy we just saw in the delve. Just you? Do you really think so little of me?
This is a bad idea.
It's just single question mark. Nonsense, it's a fabulous idea. My targets never come all the way to me to die.
I hope you're ready for this.
Has your delve been invaded? By who? What the fuck?
Keepers preserve you.
Okay, good start. That's a crazy interesting start there, huh? Is that supposed to happen? Even at this level, it's a one-shot? Yeah. But I'm not scanning in it. What the fuck? Okay, well my audio issues are back, so let me try to fix that again. Test, okay. Okay, hello, here we go. Always fucking something, man. I can't deal with it anymore. I can't hear the game at all anymore, so I don't know what's happening, but I guess we're playing without sound. Hopefully there's no audio cues. This is gonna be a real fucking issue next season. I don't know what I'm gonna do to fix this. I don't know. Alright, let's... Oh, there's like a little... What the hell? There's like a little graveyard thing. That's funny. So you basically like can't fight the boss on the pull. What do you have to do here? Just move this? Just run away from it? What the hell? You can't even get out of it. What the fuck? This is like really weird. Place it in a triangle. Oh, so they pull you all different directions. Is that what you mean? Interesting. Yeah, definitely don't backseat. I know I kind of asked for that, but yeah, I don't know. The triangle thing doesn't really. Just test advance it. Raid mechanic from the first raid. Oh yeah, I never did that. Okay, this is like super bad. They're super difficult, I mean. And then what, stand in the middle? Dark Massacre. What? What is that? What are you supposed to do about that? What the fuck? Oh, failing to face a phantom. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty easy then. Just a lot of running around. It's so easy as melee compared to range. Oh, I can imagine. No, this is single question mark. Seeing this is the new underpin sent me into PTSD. 300 pulls on her on mythic difficulty was insane. With the underpin. Yeah, I never beat that.
Hey, be careful. I'm going all out.
Yeah, this is a hard thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
Yeah.
Like this.
Falling asleep on that one. 1.1 billion. Wow. I don't think it's meant to be done with like 0 season 2 gear, right?
They're pulling us in.
Brand just like dies on the pole. Sweet. So he dies. Okay, this is not not really very well made, honestly. Hey Zach, what's up, man? How's everything? I think I could do it if my Blood Death Knight was geared. She doesn't really do any damage if you do the mechanics properly. Yeah. Oh, it's because Brand's under leveled. Is that why? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, it's just like not. Is it even doable? He just like dies on the pull. So I don't know that I can. Maybe I can't even do it. The season 1 one was like insanely fun, but since then I haven't really enjoyed them. That one was actually like hard to survive as a tank and not just move out of things. Are you happy with the Blood Death Knight changes in season 3? I don't really think about them. They're irrelevant to me, so I don't even bother. Is that all? There's only the 3 mechanics all the time. Yeah, Bran. If Bran dies, it's over. He can't die. Because then you can't drop the mechanic properly. I guess that's important. Oh, there's more mechanics new. More new mechanics. Oh, what the fuck? Were we supposed to be watching this whole time? Okay, I need to repair it. You can do that. Hey, Telomere, what's up? Long time no see. I stepped away last patch and was deciding if I want to jump back into tank some more Mythic Plus on Blood this new patch. How is Blood feeling in the very early going? There's no Mythic Plus currently. Like, in terms of Mythic Plus on the PTR though, I think Blood's fine. They might be even the worst tank, but I think it's still fine. Like, nothing actually wrong with Blood. It just might not be tuned as well as people would want it or something. I don't know. A comment on Wowhead post about them not fixed spell reflect bug on this fight stated he got a 14-day ban for it. Whoa, that's a long ban. Yeah, Blood's the same as always, you know. It's gonna have the same weakness as always. It always has, pretty much. So if you enjoyed it in season 2, you'll enjoy it in season 3.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
So weird that Brand's voice actor, but that character's not. It's so weird.
I hope you're ready for this.
14 days. Day 1 of the new patch. Pretty bad, yep. I was saying, like, imagine missing the whole fucking first 2 weeks over some fucking world content. Oh my god, I can't even reach him. He's like in the air for some reason. Okay, that time he's far enough away. Maybe we just got unlucky. Undeserved ban, they should just take the achievement away. Yeah, I don't know why they would ban people for that kind of thing. It doesn't seem important. Alright, well, we're gonna be here all day. Let's go, get the actual delves and the zeros done, and if we have time, we'll come back to this. This requires me to not read chat. Let's do a 0. Let's do... What zeros are there? Priory and stuff? Start with Priory. We'll do like 1 delve, 1 0, 1 delve, 1 0 kind of thing. Or the other way around, I guess. We started with the 0, so we'll then alternate from there. Not a lot of people signing up or something. So I was thinking about taking like the... I was thinking about only taking people who would actually need the 0. Hey, there we go. People like that. To make it a little bit more fun. I really love how they did Kyvexa. Though it seems a bit much. I don't know if it's just gear on my... or my brand being super behind, but I did question mark and underpin week 0 without much issue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I tried the underpin a bunch throughout the season. I could never kill it. It just didn't feel like I ever did enough damage. The shield thing would always just stop me from killing it. What's causing so much damage? I don't ever think I've seen your health stay that low for that long on that. It's like, that stupid you have to face the mob thing is like really, really specific. So if I'm not directly looking at it, it just one-shots me. Have to be staring at the screen basically to do that. I can't really read chat while doing that. I kill it at the start of the season. I don't know. Just never did enough damage to break the shields. Like, I just constantly fall behind on the shields. $660 was like way higher than I was when I did though. I was like 640 or whatever it would have been from the very beginning of the season. And then I tried it a few times throughout the season, but I would just try it once and I would see that I still didn't break the shield, so I just stopped trying. Because it's not very fun. But what thread are you using? Yeah, verse. I guess we can get started. Or no, we should probably wait because we'll do a big pull here. Any thoughts on using Sandlane this season? Nope. Deathbringer will be the only choice for me, it seems. Unless they make some crazy change. Did your build change much from season 2? Nope, not at all. Are these guys fucking walking here? I don't feel like it should take this long. So we're going to try to only invite players who actually need it. Have you gone right in here? I tried it on the PTR and it was awful. I really hope it's not like the thing that everybody wants people to do. Maybe they're lost. I mean, it is a new dungeon after all. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Why would you fight that thing? What? There's no need for that. Blazing Fist. What the fuck? What's he doing? He's inside the church. He needs to say a prayer. I pray I get this item I want. So basically Deathbringer is way better for pure pugging, whereas Sandlane is probably better for organized groups. That's my thought too, yeah. It's a lot easier to play Deathbringer.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Oh, where's the fucking mini-boss? Not here,
The
sweet.
guards sought to kill you. Captain
Because we
Dare's
stood there so long and waited.
Beware.
Whoa, they changed that.
Beware.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
I wanted to ask you, how's Death Knight now after A-Bomb Limb is gone? I never used A-Bomb Limb, so I can't compare it. Haven't used it in a very long time. What are these guys doing? They're just not coming?
Beware. Beware.
So far, so good. Ragnaros Paladin just not coming. Well, top damage on the first pack. Yeah. All things according to plan. They're waiting for the key to go in. Oh, you might be right. Red Pally is looking pretty strong this season. Yep. Especially if you're not here. Why is he so big? That's Zandalari Paladin. Whoa.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Are you going to pull as if it were Mythic Plus? Yep. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to do anything here, it's going to practice. It's going to be a little practiced, you know? Hey, Mansoor, welcome back.
Beware. Beware.
You're gonna top the meter at the end of this? We'll see. Looks like we're gonna lose like only on bosses or something, so who knows? Why is he so big? Is that what she said? No.
Beware.
Yeah, these guys are like actually not wearing a single piece of gear from any of these dungeons, probably. Like they don't have any 680 gear on at all. So you might be right. I might actually top the meter.
Beware.
Oh, my mouse is fucked now. Man, that is just issue after issue anymore. I don't know what is happening in my life, man. Now the fucking mouse button won't work. I can't play without that. So, my God, man, what is going on? Okay, we're good. Have to wait. What the hell?
Beware.
No, now 5 won't work. Oh man, I'm losing interest. Not the game, it's just my life. Somehow everything that could go wrong has gone wrong in the last few months. Okay. Any other big changes apart from Limb being gone? Not really, no. No, now 4 don't work. I can't. What is happening, dude? How does the one button not work? And then another button stops working. I just want to play the video game, man. I really just want to play the video game and have fun playing the video game, man. Please, I can't take all these fucking issues. I can't play like this. It's just like, I guess, about which button works. How we fix it. Okay, let 9 not work, and then I just won't interrupt the rest of the key. It's not. Guys, I appreciate you trying to help, man, but please don't. I'm having a really hard couple weeks here, man, so just trying to enjoy it, but suddenly like 10 different technical issues that I have with my PC and stuff. Don't know what's going on.
Beware.
Yeah, just not interrupt the whole dungeon. That's the only thing that would work at this point. I guess it's fine now. I don't know. What class has those spinning hammers? That's Repelli. Oh, we didn't even pull this pack. I forgot all about it.
Beware. Beware.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
I think it's fixed now. This just happens every once in a while with this mouse. It's got these like detachable side panels. And I don't know why, but it happens in a way that if I just reattach the side panel, it fixes it. But for some reason that time, like the first button that didn't work was this one. and then I reattached it, and it fixed that button was fixed, and then 5 didn't work, and then I reattached that, and then 4 didn't work. It was like, what? I was ready to fucking lose my mind. Yeah, Razor Naga, yeah.
You won't peel off anymore. You must.
I guess we just won't fight the trash.
They seek to ambush me without
When that happens, I unplug and replug the mouse. I'm starting to think there's like something wrong electrically with my computer, because I'm having a bunch of issues with RTX voice. I'm having a bunch of issues with sound. Like, I can't hear randomly. And the only way to fix it seems to be replug everything in. And then the mouse was freaking out. Like, I don't know if this, like, I don't know. In the past, I would just be like, all right, I guess I'll just buy a new PC, but I can't afford it. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't even know what the issues are, so I don't know how I would even discuss them. They're just things that happen and they seem to go away randomly.
Beware.
Yeah, motherboard issue, I don't know. What's that circle? Yeah, they made this fight. It's like a totally different fight now. The biggest culture shock outside of I can't read or speak the language. Oh, yeah, nice. You'll get used to it. Issue I always get with my Naga mouse is the scrolling wheel. Yeah, people have always said the scroll wheel. I've never had that issue at all. All these years I've never had issues with the double clicking or the scroll wheel.
Beware.
Eric Carrot is already looking good this season. Had 5 groups disband on the first boss. On a 0? How do you fucking disband on a 0? I'm convinced electronics can detect your mood in order to break down the moment you're having the worst time of your life. That's genuinely what it feels like, yeah. Genuinely what it feels like. I have Death Adder and it turns on and off randomly, only on PC. Oh yeah. I'd update your BIOS, chipset drivers, Realtek audio drivers, update RTX voice, and then follow a video on how to do a DDU reinstall of your graphics drivers. I don't know what chipset drivers are, or BIOS, how to update that, but I've done all the other stuff. Or I guess I've done 2 of the other 4, 5. I don't know what DDU reinstall is, but... Sounds like the issue with my computer. Only thing I didn't do was reset BIOS. Yeah, I don't even know what that stuff is.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
I would always remove any actions from the scroll wheel and use the up and down arrows for zooming in and out. That's just default, right? Oh yeah, loot. I keep forgetting. That's funny. Hard to get used to that. Your motherboard maker has your BIOS and chipset stuff. I can give you some guides on disk if you want. I don't want, no. I don't want to deal with this. Like, I have no... There's enough stress in my life as it is, so... Oh yeah, there's even trash loot, right? Fuck. Forgot about that. Is /vote to vote for disband? I think it's /abandon is the vote. It's just right here normally. Well, it would be if we were in a Mythic Plus. Oxen, what's up? What do you think will be your least favorite dungeon? I don't know. Trying to have a favorite or least favorite. Because you gotta run them all equally. BIOS update is scary. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm really not messing with that shit. I'd fucking go steal money from somebody and buy a new PC before I start fiddling with shit that I'm not even sure is an issue.
Beware.
Why do we, what? Hunter just like actually pulled threat. It always seems like whenever there's like some random illusory issue with PC, then it's just like, let's try all these random ideas and they never work. It's like years of this in my life now. I don't know. I'm just not gonna mess with it. BIOS updates are pretty simple. Just have to have a USB in about 3 minutes, but that's probably not the root of the issue. That's what I mean. Like, it just never seems to be straightforward. So. The temperatures are still pretty hot compared to where they probably should be, but they're better now that I cleaned the PC out a couple weeks ago. There's a lot of Windows features you can disable to improve performance. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a performance issue. That's what I was saying, because it's like I look at the graphic stuff. Like everything is not even at 50. You know what I mean? I don't know how it could be a performance thing. But like the other drivers that you mentioned that I already checked, like they haven't been updated in years. There's not an update, you know what I mean? So I don't know what that would even do, but I thought that the issue I was originally having with the audio was something to do with the Realtek shit, but that they don't have an update. Like it's 2012 was the last time that shit was updated or something. Hey Jix, what's up? My WoW literally wouldn't launch for like 10 hours last night. Oh wow, really? If other things make calls to those drivers, it may be designed in mind with more updated drivers. Yeah, but it's just like so many different issues. It feels like there's something just not fixable. I don't know how all these like different issues all happen at once. Hey Metro, how you doing today? Hey Papa, welcome. If I wasn't having any technical issues, I'd be doing pretty good today, but I'm having a lot of technical issues, so not great. So okay, just got like a gigantic upgrade. You ready to put them on? 649 gloves, so yeah, these guys need this shit real bad. I spent hours trying to fix a league issue and it turned out to be Bitdefender. Yeah, that's how it always ends up going. If I wasn't so busy, I would definitely do like a fresh install or something before I did any of that other stuff. But I don't even like, I mean, there's so much shit to back up. It would take hours just to, I don't even know how I would back it all up. Like just the private server stuff alone, I have like hundreds of gigs of private server stuff that needs to be backed up. Handling feeling good when Blood Beast spawns on Dancing Ring Robin. Nice.
Is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi, an army of the risen.
I summon it. That was like one of my favorite runs that I've reviewed ever. Especially when we realized that the Warlock also was never going to get there. They just wouldn't say anything about it. That's really crazy. I had my D key go out mid-raid before. Oh yeah. At least if I knew what the issue was, I'd, you know, just buy a new mouse or something, but hope it gets resolved soon. Yeah, I don't think it's going to, unfortunately. Hopefully it just goes away. That's like the best case scenario, it seems. Because it's so intermittent that I can't understand what would even cause it, let alone consistently to try to troubleshoot it. Like, we've had the whole stream today without the audio issues since that first happened, right? Without the mic issues. And nothing has changed about what we've been doing on stream. PC issues are very frustrating, but I reckon he knows what he's talking about. I'm sure he does. I'm just not going to do any of that shit. Like, I'm not going to sit there and try to, like, research how to do a fucking BIOS update, you know, if I'm not 100% sure it's the actual issue. Because, like, the easiest solution to it is just turn RTX voice off, so that's a way easier solution than fiddle with all this shit that I'm not even sure is part of the problem. What the hell? Oh, that aggro. My Naga mouse messes up a few weeks ago. 6, 7, or 3, 6, and 9 buttons stopped working. Wow. Yeah, I'm all good either way on it. I just don't have time, man. It's just like too much going on right now. Like, I guess the question is, like, why are you sure that that's the issue? Because nothing's changed about anything. So I don't know why those things would suddenly be issues. What's the issue? There's too many of them to even list, really. I guess the most problematic one is that for some reason RTX voice like fails to, it gets like blurry, I guess. I don't know how you would put it, like laggy. That's like the only issue that I definitely need to solve for the stream to work properly. The other big issue I've been having is that for some reason my audio just cuts out entirely. It just like randomly comes out and like it goes in and out. That was the first issue I started having. I started having that issue about a month and a half ago. I noticed it when I was doing the private server stream recordings, and that is really bad because if that happens in the middle of Mythic Plus, I could easily die to that. The more vague the errors, the more likely the fault is landing on the BIOS and chipset issues. Yeah, it's just like not. I looked into all these issues and I've never heard anybody, like, I don't even know what those words mean. DPC, like what?
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
People were saying that the audio issues are probably caused by something failing on the motherboard. Cop said he was having issues, but I don't think he's having the same issues that I am. Cop's suggestible, let's put it that way. I think that's the case in that situation, because he was trying to explain to me the issue he was having, and I was like, that it's not related to the issue I'm having at all.
Red flame will cleanse your transgression.
Beware.
Take you. My place be purified.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
No, even with these people, it was still a joke. Where would you rank this dungeon and what? Like, my favorite? I try not to have a favorite, like I say all the time. You gotta do them all equally, so having a favorite just makes that harder.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
My place be purified.
Music-wise, this one is in the top 3. Yeah, music-wise, it's insanely good. I agree. I'm glad it's back just for the music.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Cinder Brew is a good one too. I'm missing that one already. Sad that it's gone. I'm not too fond of the hunters in the start jumping around. Yeah. Oh, that's already done. Spice Weasel, how's the zeros? Boring as fuck.
Beware.
My sacred
We tried inviting a group of people who needed the key or needed the gear as well, but even that hasn't made it any more interesting.
Beware.
I would have taken Cinder Brew over Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Well, you had the opportunity to vote, I guess, but we got overweighed by some people who care about trinkets more than actual fun, I guess. I think that was kind of the crux of the issue.
Beware.
take you.
The Empire
The hell's that?
see you burn. It is done. These zealots
fuck?
no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred
I thought Cinder
flame
Brew would be the worst dungeon and ended up growing on me. Oh yeah. I just watched a podcast of this guy talking about exorcisms and levitation. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like, I don't know about levitation, but there's a lot of like things that are really hard to explain out there that gets looped into religion, and I can't remember what, I don't even want to tell you about it because it's going to freak you out, but can't remember what they call it. It's got like a name. Let's see what the overall is, by the way. Oh, I only beat the druid. Did I really beat the druid? That's hard to believe. Wow. Alright, so we're going to do 1 delve, 1 dungeon. So now let's go do a delve. We'll go to Fungal Folly, sure. Is there anything you would change about the Mythic Plus system? Or WoW in general? I mean, I've been making my ideal version of WoW on the second channel for like since April 15th. I just looked it up today. More than that, really, but we're 115 episodes into the series. But in terms of like systems and Mythic Plus, I think I'm fine with where it's at now. We'll see what the change to the lever situation looks like. Is the Mythic Zero Gyro even worth it? I mean, it's fast and easy to get, so I think it's worth trying to get it, but it's boring and not very powerful. Like, you're not going to keep this gear past next week, you know, so. You can do any raids this season? Nope.
Beware.
Do you think Mythic Plus is easier now compared to previous expansions? Easier in what way? What does that mean? Like, it's all relative anyway, you know, like, you mean like easier to get to 3K score? Yeah, obviously.
Keepers preserve you.
But that doesn't really matter because most people compete against each other instead of just play the game against the game. But most people would care about that conversation. That conversation wouldn't matter to them at all. Perhaps the most tangibly, like the thing that you can measure the easiest would be like how easy is it to play a class and spec that help you succeed, right? That's like 90% of what people end up struggling with the most because they just re-roll constantly. So if you think like Vengeance and Disc are the meta as tank and healer, are those specs easy to play for these people? Probably not, right? So it might relatively be harder because of that. Whereas if it was like Bear as the meta, it would be easier, you know? I love your videos. Didn't touch WoW in years. Went to get back now, but a bit overwhelmed by stuff I need to do. But yeah, let's be clear. You don't need to do much other than be max level. That's the actual only thing you actually have to do. There's going to be a lot of people out there that are going to try to convince you to do stuff you might not want to do. None of it's actually mandatory. There are no attunements for Mythic Plus. You can enter a key. You just get the key and you're entering it. That's it. So if you don't enjoy doing stuff, don't do it. I went to this pagan ritual site. It was used as a prison 100 years ago. Oh god.
You're looking up there rough. Take a
Central Europe probably got all kinds of crazy shit like that. I just play all the tanks. I just like the challenge of trying to master them all. And yeah, it's like, and then that's another part of the factoring into that conversation. Like, not everybody is trying to approach the difficulty the same way, you know? Their differences in how they approach it matter far more than anything. What is that? This is the thing that I got from the cloak, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Zekvir defeated? What? What are we doing right now? How is this a skip? We're like halfway done with the delve though. Like, and what after we finish this, it's just over? Is that how it's a skip? It instantly ends the delve, gotcha. That's actually kind of cool then. Orthodox churches are really cool. Ah, yeah, I can only imagine. This is one of those extra bits they added for the Season 3 delves. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. It seems like the one button rotation will only use the first charge of Eternal Rune Weapon, or whatever it's called. Wait, what are we even supposed to do? Just kick him away, I guess? He'll get stunned by the lines, is that what you're saying? That's crazy. So you only have to get him to 50 and then the delve just over. What? So where does this go? Nowhere? Nowhere. Well, there's other options. Is that what you're saying? That's kind of cool. Bitter Shroom Cap. We got Transmog.
Nice find.
All right. That's our second delve done. Now we'll go back to zeros. Oh, heart's not even up. What's next, dungeon-wise?
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Wait, which ones are even available? What the hell? Are all of these available? Do you know if it's possible to do Tazavesh? Apparently not. I'm really confused. What zeros are even available? I just realized, because if Tazavesh isn't available, then what one, like, I'm confused. So we can do DFC and Cinderbrew and shit still? No. Okay, I see. It's just on the list for some reason. I get it. So it's only 6 available then. So that means we're gonna have to do more delves than we were originally expecting. I was gonna do 1 delve per 1 dungeon, but we're gonna have to do 2 more delves. Apparently some people were able to do hard mode. Oh, really? I don't know. I went in there. It didn't seem like you could even start the dungeon, so I'm not sure how that's happening. Faxi 2, you have a second hunter? What the fuck? Why? Whoever did hard mode, I hope they get banned. Oh yeah, they might have. Some people were getting banned for different things. Blizzard clearly stated that Tazza Dungeon aren't available this week. Unfortunately, they didn't though, because in the very beginning they actually stated that they were going to be available. So I don't know why the fuck they changed their mind, but it's kind of unfortunate. I wouldn't say it's clearly stated, unfortunately. Guild required 1 alt. Oh, interesting. Prot Warriors can basically insta-kill the Delve boss? Oh, really? And maybe I'll go do that too then. Yeah, definitely inviting the people who need this stuff the most. Okay, Eric here. We haven't been here in a while. The world boss sucks. 10-minute lag fest. Yep. Agreed. They fixed spell reflect cheese on Kyvexa. Yep. Oh god. No summons. Those guys are gonna summon him. One of my favorite moments ever was the first day of season 1, where we were doing Grim Batol and people couldn't figure out how to get there. And we went in and out of like probably like 15 different players. It was really ridiculous, honestly. Do you plan on releasing a Blood Death Knight Mythic guide? No. That mount Hunter is using might be the ugliest mount ever. Oh, really? That's from Galliwix, right? Very unique. You're not going to miss that. New season, new dragon mount? What was that? Hey, holy shit, Matt. What's up? Long time no see, man. God damn, what have you been up to? I've been great. I'm glad to see you. It's literally the best mount ever. It's very unique looking, that's for sure. That's from Mythic Galliwix. That means this guy has it too? Fuck. Thought we were inviting noobs. This dungeon we never really figured out on the PTR about what we're gonna have to change route-wise. Count was very different when we did it. I've been okay dealing with preteen daughters and my aging parents. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope everything's alright. Are you still playing WoW at all or not? Probably not even having time for that. New patch looks really great. It is. The zone is insanely good. The story there and the storytelling of it has been spectacular so far, honestly.
Beware.
It seems awkward, like you can't go right, left, or middle at the end. Yeah, it looks like you need more than one path, yep. Or you can just get more count here, I guess, but we'll have to have a look at what other people are doing, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
I bought this expansion thinking I had my time. My dad took a couple bad falls, so I haven't had much time. Did some delves. Those are quite fun for a casual like myself. Oh, sweet. Yeah, delves are actually really good content if, you know, that's... If, like, it's all you got time for, they're really, really good. You can get in and out of them very quick as well. I'm shocked at how much you can get done in such little time. Them having the new dungeons be the end of the story and not the raid is an interesting choice. Yeah, although I don't really know why it would be the case after doing the dungeon a few times. Like, there's no way that Dimensius isn't more important than those characters that are in that dungeon. I'm not sure what the point of that is. $704 weapon from Mythic Zero Eco. Oh, yeah. 704? You upgraded it? Is that what you mean? The guy made it. That's the nice thing about Zeros. You can just start. There's no rune crest yet. You can only get to 691. Ah, okay.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess weapon would be a pretty good investment. Because you only have so many currency items, so... Yeah, weapon probably is the one to choose. I got trinkets from Spider Town and Floodgates. Nice. Spider Town, is that this one?
Beware.
Why the hell I'm only dropping rings? Well... You mean like your bag probably has a hole in it. And you just have a bunch of rings at the bottom of it, so they're just falling out slowly.
Beware.
I was surprised you can get hero track drops from them. Yeah, they're actually very highly rewarding. He turned on Sonic mode. Right, yeah, that's actually probably the real answer. You got 10 fingers, so you got 10 rings. Are you going to stick with Ringing Ritual Mud? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Unless some new thing... I mean, if it was like middle of the season today without any new changes or knowledge or anything, then I would stick with it, yeah. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, you can put rings on toes now, too. I forgot about that. See, that wasn't allowed when I was young, but now you can do that as a man.
Beware.
$21 ring slots. 21. What's the extra one? Oh, ice the bedroom. Yeah, I get it. You can put more than one ring on that though too. I guess that's you can do that with your fingers too, though, right? Yeah, you can definitely have more than one ring. What can we make max with the spark? That I don't know.
Beware.
You can't ring stack. That's just showing off, right? The sound effect for the spider boss's AoE was well made. I hate this fight as melee. Dumb spiders on the other side of the map.
Beware.
Yeah, this fight definitely kind of sucks as melee. I saw they brought back a hard mode mega dungeon with this patch. Yeah, I think it's going to be good too. Because Tazavesh was always a great dungeon anyway, you know? So I'm eager to see what it's like, but unfortunately it's not available this week. I would be doing it right now if it was available. This boss one-shot me as a tank a lot? Really?
Beware.
Have I gotten any loot today? 5 bosses and no loot? No, there's only... No, we haven't fought 5. That was only our 4th, because the other dungeon only has 3 as well. Are you guys getting horrendous frame rate in the new zone? Not for me, but I'm having every other possible issue you can have with your PC. My PC randomly called Domino's and placed an order. Like, it ordered pizza multiple times without me even wanting it. Like, I don't know, man. Crazy. I'm at 170 FPS in the new zone. Is that, like, what is that compared to the other zones? I think that was his question, not whether or not your PC's handling it. Like, is it worse than the other zones? Yeah, Domino's not even good pizza. So this locust swarm is going to be devastating to people. Eager to see what that looks like. Costco's best pizza in our area. Oh yeah, people talk about Costco pizza. There is no Costco near me. But I live in a very flush pizza world, so I try to prefer not eating garbage pizza. Tier 11 delves were very disappointing. Yeah, they always are. Is it actually better than like good pizza restaurants or something? Or is it just really cheap or something? What is it that people like about it? Hey Metro, do you remember how you got the damage numbers listed on top of your enemy frames? No. I did that in Legion. I don't even know. It's part of Plater and DBM, or Deadly, nope. Part of Plater plus details together, but I think there's like a section where it's like, I don't know. There's like a plugin or something for it, maybe? Hey, Rye Guy, welcome. It's like a solid 8 of 10 pizza at a 1 of 10 price. Oh, it's just really cheap. Gotcha. LVUI isn't skinning bags. It's so odd. And you can't move them in edit mode. Oh, really? Those numbers are a Plater and Detail cross plugin. Yep. I don't know how to set it up or how I did it. My escape key isn't working. Mine is working for... I've had that issue where it won't open the menu and shit. The dough is too chewy sometimes, but it's pretty good for cheap pizza, yeah. Well, honestly, I think, I know one of you guys told me about Pizza Hut. There's only like one Pizza Hut around here, so I never really had it. But some days, I don't know, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Some days they have some kind of crazy ass deal, and it was like really, really cheap for a full meal a couple weeks ago. Whoever hooked me up with that info was really... It was a good shout, because I did not know that their food was so cheap. And it was actually, the wings were really good. I got the wings. We talked about that on stream. I remember that. Me and Faxty talked about them. Wing Boulevard or whatever. They bought some company named Wing Boulevard or something. And they're fucking great. They were actually really good. Still the best wings I've had in recent memory is at the Chinese buffet, which is crazy, but Domino's were good. There's Domino's in the Ukraine. Or I said Domino's, but I meant Pizza Hut. But yeah, Domino's is probably everywhere. Did you text codex of the first technique in PTR? Yeah. It's definitely not as good as it used to be, but it's still, I think it's still pretty good. Wing Avenue, is that the name of it? The Legion remix looks like it's going to be a blast too. Yeah, I really hope for good things from Legion remix. I don't think potions, it's usually just like no professions. Mop remix had no profession stuff at all. But yeah, maybe. There's no Domino's in Denmark? Oh no. That's probably a good thing, to be honest. Getting hungry from listening to this? Is it making your mouth water? Your brain is whenever you think about food and somebody says mouth water, your brain will make your mouth water 100% of the time. It's an involuntary reflex. Getting hungry, yeah, we just said that. Pizza Hut has gotten a lot better in the past couple years. Domino's stuffed garlic crust is damn tasty too. I tried that stuffed crust at Domino's. It's fucking disgusting. And it like ruins the pizza. It's like 1/3 of the pizza is the crust at that point. Wow Wings Cafe in Charleston, South Carolina was the best wings I've ever had. Also had Buffalo Wild Wings on a good deal. They had, I guess last week, or yeah, was it last Wednesday or something like that?
Beware.
It was like National Wing Day or something like that. So they had like free wings. It was the first time I ever had their actual wings. They cheat with dates on toppings and so on. Well, also McDonald's and KFC, but I refuse to eat American food there. Is there like actual Ukrainian food? Like what is it? I've never heard of like Central European food and it'd be good. I guess like Germany has some things that are somewhat unique, but I think the first wave of the stuffed crust was messed up, Metro. I gave it another try the other day and it's 10x better. Oh really? My real complaint was that it's way more expensive than the regular pizza, and it actually just took pizza away, which I don't want. German schnitzel, yeah. There are no good wings where I live, so I don't eat wings too often. The good thing about wings is it's easy to make. Like, you can make your own wings. But I don't have a fryer or anything. I made them on the grill. My mom actually made them on the grill a couple days ago, and they were pretty damn good. That was yeah, okay. That was it. It was like National Wing Day. It was like a Wednesday, but we had just wings on Tuesday. My mom made them, and then I was like, but it's free wings, so I gotta eat it. I make my own when possible, and like sometimes like chickens come protest. Is that why it wouldn't be possible all the time? I've had that before, where like if you eat too much of one food, people start getting frustrated. I live near Buffalo, so plenty of great wings out here. Is it like actually true that because like Buffalo is just known for the sauce, right? Is it actually like the wings themselves good, or is it just the sauce? Puzada Hata serves mainly traditional Ukrainian food. Is that not just Pizza Hut? Spelled differently? This fight also seems harder. I don't know if the mechanics just happen more frequently or what. That 100%, that's Puzada Hata. You've been tricked. That's just the Ukrainian translation. Domino's Pizza is no longer in Denmark because the Danish franchise went bankrupt. Oh, they don't even have Danish here. Could you imagine? That'd be fucking crazy. Wait, you can get like breakfast foods too, or like desserts or something? The wings and sauce are the best in the country. It's legit the best wing area in the United States, yeah. I don't know, barbecue, like, I don't know. I'd rather barbecue, like, wings. They have, like, I would rather that than hot wing kind of thing. Like, the barbecue festival that we go to all the time in New Jersey always has the best everything. All meats are great there. It's really food you've had before, just made with slightly different ingredients. That's why they call it that, because it's actually just Pizza Hut recipes, but with different ingredients. Like what they probably use, like sheep instead of meat, like beef instead. I don't even, like, I'm sure, like, there's probably a lot of structural differences to their diets, but I don't understand the obsession with wanting wings to be ultra spicy. Yeah, I don't really. It just ruins it, honestly. I like spicy barbecue sauces. That if I could have that every time, I would choose that, but hard to get it. Danes don't usually buy breakfast as often as people do in the US. Oh yeah. I was making a joke because it's a Danish it's like a little pastry. Making a joke. Anyway, no worries. Let's see, we'll just forget about count and just go down the middle here. Barbecue in New Jersey. Yeah, they have the New Jersey State Barbecue Festival every year that we went to the beach. It's like the second week of July every year. What is it actually called in Denmark? Yeah, go ahead and eat. I'm jealous of you, honestly. Wiener Broad. Oh God. I wonder why they changed it here. If it was called Wiener Broad here, oh, I can imagine all the kids laughing at it. Beet soup with some meat and sour cream. Yes, that sounds fucking disgusting. I'll just have McDonald's, I guess. Stick with that. Like Brazil nuts. In Brazil, they're just called nuts. Yeah, for real. Like, why even bother naming them that?
Beware.
It's actually really good. Oh, I doubt it, honestly.
Beware.
Turkish kebab. Kebab. Turkish kebab is the best. Nice. Do they have fried Oreos there?
The harvest will prevail!
Pop sent me a thing that Oreo, the company Oreo, and Reese's are doing like a cross promo. So there's going to be Reese's flavored Oreos and Oreo flavored Reese's. So I said like, all right, I'm going to have to figure out how to fry Oreos. It's just not, like I can't avoid it. I'm going to have to figure it out.
Before I take you all!
Nuts from the D's region are good too. D's? What is that? Is that's like central, it's like Northeast Asia, right? Is that right? We have multiple nut types in Brazil, so that's not quite true. What are some other types? Must be a European thing because there are a bunch of Donner places here and in Poland. Like Donner and Blitzen. ETC. Christmas coming up, I guess. It's only, yeah, 4 months away. 4 months from now, I'll be wearing a Christmas hat and screaming.
Beware.
The one you guys know is Brazil nuts we call Castahana do Pera. I see that's, yeah. Just stick with Brazil nut, I guess. Less words.
Beware.
South Central Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, you're talking about in WoW? I would bet money that Brazil nuts don't even come from Brazil. How much money you want to bet? I have to clarify that before we can communicate on this. Thank God I don't have to hear Mariah Carey's All I Want ever again. Oh, you might, to be honest. It's pretty popular. She's universally loved. When I went to Imperial China for Christmas a couple of years ago, they were playing a lot of American songs there as well. Oh, I'm not going to be singing that, that's for sure. I'll sing Oh Holy Night instead. One of my favorites to sing. 3 items? Normal. Somebody got a BOA maybe? Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, that was just boring as fuck. Let's see the overall chart. Is that the overall chart? No. I beat the Frost Death Knight again. What the hell are these people doing? Yeah, thanks for coming, Faxi. Okay, now we gotta go do... I guess we're gonna do 2 delves now. Because we gotta get caught up. We're gonna alternate for the rest of the stream, but... we need to do 2 more delves. Alright, going to... which one should we go to? This one? Return to Dagran and the vault. Oh, we finished up the other quest too. Let's go turn that in. Saying All I Want for Christmas in the System of a Down voice. I don't think that it works that way, does it? How about Oh Holy Night System of a Down version? Is there a version? Didn't Frost have a rework? I don't know. At my work, they play Last Christmas a lot, even in a bad cover version.
I want to see
Is that the one about giving the person your heart or whatever.
Oh, I was just thinking.
I don't know how that even works. Faxi, how do you like the BM rework? They removed Dire Beast, correct? Yeah, they did that. When we did keys on the PTR together, he kept pressing the button even though it didn't exist anymore. I think every retail worker in the UK loves Mariah Carey. Don't know if it's the same in the US. Playing Christmas songs all the time in your malls and shopping centers. Yep. Yeah, Christmas is a popular holiday, especially among places where the religion is used. I would imagine if you go to like, what would be a place that like there isn't any Christmas whatsoever? Probably like, I guess like, yeah, obviously like the Middle East or maybe even Asia in general, I guess, right? Africa, probably no Christmas. I don't know. That's probably not true. A lot of Eastern, or yeah, I guess you would say like Western European influence in Africa, right? The BM rework is smooth. Feels like always something to hit. Nice. I was doing delves on my BM alt and didn't realize they made it passive. That's what he was having happen too, I guess. How many other delves? Oh yeah, there's this one here. Let's go to that one. Halloween isn't celebrated in Ukraine, so that's a bummer. Oh, really? Huge Christian population in Africa. Yeah, definitely China. Probably no Christmas there, right? That's mostly just because they're like fun suckers, right? Like they don't like anything that's fun out there. Kids aren't even allowed to play video games as much as they want. You guys know about that? Ridiculous.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramoliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony.
Alright, so now we're on to 10. Is it eventually going to get hard? We'll see.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs. Don't step in those webs.
There's now like a thing that you can break that gets rid of the webs, I guess. In Japan, Christmas is a couple days typically. Oddly enough, KFC sells very well in Japan for Christmas. Oh wow, really? KFC, why? It's looked at as like an American holiday, I guess, so people want American food. KFC's like gotten very expensive, hasn't it, recently? I haven't had KFC in a long time. I did have a... Oh no, I was thinking of Buffalo Wild Wings. I haven't had Popeyes in a while either, but their wings are actually really good too. They might actually have like the best like fast food wings out there. Their sauces are crazy good. They just want the kernel. Oh yeah. He's got the mustache. We got to reprogress to 11 delves. Yep. Which is really fun.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Why would we do that?
Don't stand in them.
Don't stand in them.
Behind us. Watch out.
Frost animations are weird. They don't look like I thought they were gonna look. We have a local place in Phoenix with amazing wings called Long Wongs. Whoa.
Beware.
Loving the Brewmaster rework so far. It seems like my new main. Oh, sweet. What's like the biggest change? Brewmaster has Death Strike. What the fuck? No, he didn't say that. No Breath of Fire? What is that? That's weird.
Let's get the rest of
Biggest change is all your healing orbs heal over 10 seconds. Oh. That's a good thing.
You're looking a
A
bit
bucket
rough.
is roughly $17. I normally eat Chinese food on Christmas Day. Picked that up from my Jewish friends. Oh yeah, Chinese food. I just had a Chinese buffet the other night. I'll tell you right now, I ate way too much. I probably ate like 4,000 calories of Chinese food the other day. I had 3 full plates, and I had dessert. I still am feeling the effects of that, I feel like. Ate way too much that day. But I golfed on Monday, and I'm just super hungry. One major reason why negative media coverage was negative media coverage, because okay, KFC closed down, and another thing in Denmark gone. What the fuck? Including a scandal where former employees revealed that restaurants reuse expired food or change expiration dates to make old food appear fresh. Oh yeah, that's like legal. You can just do that here in the United States, so that's probably why they thought it was fine to do. I thought you were gonna say they were like fucking the chicken or something like that, because that would definitely be a problem. Sure what that is. After I came in the news, whoa, all of the KFCs closed down. Damn, it was that good, huh? Borrow power. What is he like? What is happening? Oh, we have to like break that. Oh wow, that's really hard. That's really hard with the 1-button rotation.
Don't go dying on me.
Shockingly, food standards are high here. Is it shocking? I think it's not shocking. Siler was telling me when he went to the Philippines, the McDonald's in the Philippines is actually like insanely good. Because like food standards are really high in most places besides where I live. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. What's that? Just like random words? They're about to open the first Popeyes in my town here. I never had it before. Looking forward to trying it. If they have the wings, oh god, you see how stupid this is? If they have the wings, you gotta try it. The wings at Popeyes are like next level. Like it's like you wouldn't normally get wings at Popeyes, you would think, but it's that good. Oh, it stays at 50% health? What the hell? Oh, because the country's at war, you would think it wouldn't be a tie against you. Yeah, I don't think like normal practices stop. Popeye recently opened in Ireland. We got our first Chick-fil-A outside North America. Nice. These guys are actually hard. Oh, and there's the gate again. I don't know, I kind of like doing the different delves, to be honest. I guess we'll try the gate a bunch. Oh shit, and there's those guys too.
Beware.
We need In-N-Out on the East Coast. That's some cheap food. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never really had that, but I've heard of it. But really, only the only danger in Delves is getting auto attacked. It's interesting, but it's also boring. Like, I wish there was more mechanics. It's kind of hard. Like, I have to keep looking at my health, but at the same time, it's also not. You cook your own food often? I started cooking again. I hadn't cooked for a couple months. I don't know. I just kind of got away from it. But yeah. The reason I stopped cooking was because I was looking at things that I might want to make, and it was like, it did not seem like they were remarkably cheaper to cook than to just buy. But then I found out about this website. I don't even remember what it's called now, but I have it saved. If anybody really cares, I will look at it after this. But anyway, it's like a website that like tells you how expensive the food is supposed to be per meal. And so I was able to compare like, oh, okay, perfect. I'm just going to make whatever the cheapest thing on this website is then. And so then I went to do it the first day. I don't even remember what I had, but I did it. I went to the store and bought all the stuff. And I was like, oh, great. That was nice. But I had bought some other things too that I needed, like Gatorades and I don't remember. I bought the Utz chips and some other things. So I didn't really pay attention. But then the second day I went and I was like, wait, hold the fuck on. It's telling me this meal that uses ground beef is supposed to be like this cheap. And it's like, but then ground beef was like $8 on its own. It's like, wait, what? It's not true. Like the ground beef alone is more money than you're saying the whole meal is supposed to be. So I don't know what's up with that, but either way, it seems like an interesting website. So I'll probably continue to make meals based off its recommendations, but chain restaurant here, and their focus is fancy baked potatoes. What the hell? Of all things. Cooking myself isn't cheaper. I mainly like how I can really control when I'm taking in sugar and carb wise. Right, yeah, that helps too. I'm not really that worried about that, but I probably should be. But yeah, we had this like weird argument in the beginning of season 2 about it, and that's kind of when I stopped doing it. Because everybody was like, lol, cooking is free, basically. And it's like, I mean, it's just not true. I don't know where you guys live, but it's just like not true. Like, I could definitely eat like 2,000 calories cheaper at a restaurant than I could cook it for many of the same dishes. Now, I think what the original argument was that like people were saying like you can literally just go buy chicken and rice and heat it up and that's a meal and that's cheap. But it's like, I'm not gonna eat like that. Like, I need to eat stuff that tastes good too.
You're looking up there rough. Take a wee rest.
I hate how unless I buy steak in bulk, it's cheaper to go to Texas Roadhouse or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, I had a bunch of examples at the time. I don't remember them all, but obviously, like Taco Bell is the one that I keep going back to. But there's all kinds of deals at different restaurants, and I've gotten to be relatively savvy with finding them. So I enjoy that. Chicken is super cheap here. Could get 2,000 calories. What is that? 2,000 kilocalories worth of chicken legs for less than $5. I don't know what that word is. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just that they only sell one type of, like, chicken here or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I didn't buy chicken that day. It was like a beef. That second meal I made was it was like a chili mac. Let's look it up. I have the website. Let's look it up. Yeah, Budget Bites. That's the name of it. So here's the meal. It says $8.99, $8.98 per recipe, $1.50 per serving. Which was totally wrong. I made it and there was only like, yeah, anyway, that's not, the servings are way off, but nobody's surprised there, I guess. But yeah, like just this alone. This was, I'm pretty sure it was like $9 for beef. What? So that's like the whole meal right there. I mean, what? So everything else is free? Kcal is what it says on products here because we call calories actually kilocalories. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 pound of ground beef here in Alabama is about that price. Yeah, and that's what they only had, the one. Like, I just bought what they had. That was all they had. It was even, I don't know, maybe it's cheaper. I bought the lean one. It was like 90-10 or whatever. Or 93-7 or something. It was recommended in the recipe, though. I bought what was recommended in the recipe, and it was $9. When I took everything to the checkout, it was like almost $20. I was like, wait, what? That's just only supposed to be $10. And it wasn't enough. I still felt kind of hungry after eating it. I think I spent 12 USD for a week's worth of food, not just chicken and rice, but veggies, sausage, cheese, and eggs. Yeah, that don't happen here one way or the other, I guess. Don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna do one more delve. Let's go do Krieg Wolves Rest then, I guess. We have 80, 20, 93, and then we have organic versus non-organic. Is 97.3 meant to be more expensive or cheaper? I had assumed it was going to be more expensive, but now that I'm talking about it, it makes me think... Or I thought it was going to be cheaper, but now I'm thinking it might be more expensive. Ground beef is very expensive in Denmark, yeah. That's because you kicked out all the fast food restaurants. Is that worth unlocking tier 11 right now? I mean, I'm doing it. The delves are too easy otherwise. This will be our first actual 11 though, so let's see what happens. Funny, but I bought sriracha and that cost almost $6. Oh, imported. Yeah, sriracha is really good. Did you get any gear from Zeros? I've only gotten one item so far. I don't even think I got a second item yet from 3 dungeons, which is kind of weird on its own.
Nice fight.
What? We have to use this? I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, you have to use them, yeah. Okay, this one I don't fully get. This seems like new. I don't ever remember doing this. Worst part about Frost is this aura that keeps blocking the cast bar. I can't see the cast bar.
Beware.
The new delve is surprisingly short. It's very short, yeah. Very strange. I thought I was going to explore more of the depths of the Azure Vaults. But yeah, I guess it's meant to change every day. Is that how it works? Pre-Volts is my favorite to run because it's easy and fast. And it's... Oh god, these guys again. Okay, we're not living this in a thing. you kill something, so it's easier next time. Don't look like that's happening though. It's actually really hard. Shut the fuck up, Bran. The fuck trash talk me like that? Look, I beat your damage, bro. I'm playing Frost with 1 button rotation. Go this way first, I guess. Yeah, okay, this is actually really hard. Compared even to like 10, but 9 and 8 definitely. Way harder. Melees alone are just insanely dangerous. Bran's a hater? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Metro turned into Metro Azerlon for a moment there. I'm not gonna listen to the trash talk from this guy who's getting carried the whole time. That's me the whole time. I don't change. That's just how I am.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
Yeah, that's hard. What happens if we don't have lives left? Does it still count? It's like when the dog laughed at you for missing a duck hunt. You would shoot the dog? Whoa. The fuck? ATF agents were raised on Duck Hunt. It makes sense now, really. I do Delve's blood with Brandon's healer. Yeah, I could, but it's very boring. I'd rather it be hard. It looks like this might be too far the other direction a little bit. Yeah, it's blood. You literally just like run to the end and everything doesn't even touch you. It's really shitty. Way too easy. I thought Slavic tracksuits were a meme, but turns out 1 of 3 guys wear them.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Super short shorts, like mid-thigh. Oh god.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like inside CDs or something, but like whatever that was, it was just joke mode. Okay, so this, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do this. Because these are the mobs we just died to. Wait, what happened? It didn't all aggro? John Stockton shorts. Please die. Alright, well, we died instead, but that's fine. I think this still counts, right? We're still gonna get vault credit if we don't have lives. I don't know. For some reason, the tooltip's off the screen, so we can't tell. You will still get vault credit? Alright. Just a completion delve at this point. I mean, I'm not even sure I can finish this. This is crazy. I don't even know what's happening. It's like a fucking night and day difference from the 10. Are you enjoying Creek Vol? What do you mean? You mean it because it's hard? I don't know. I wanted it to be hard. That was the goal. It's just shockingly harder than it was before. But it could just be the delve. Like, I don't know. These guys are very dangerous, this mob type. I'm really enjoying being back after my 8-year break. Nice. You can go blood now, and I'd rather not do them, honestly. I would lower the difficulty before I went back to blood. Because it's not like, if you watch me do this in blood, you would, like, yeah. It would be an absolute joke. That barrier, I think we need to try. I really need to figure out how to turn off this stupid proc. Considering we're not even looking at it, I need it off. I keep aggroing extra shit with the dragon. I don't know how tattoo artists make a living here either. Oh yeah, they probably don't. Oh, what the hell? We're getting like a max health debuff as well. What the fuck? Ah, this is hard. It's just all melees though. That's what, it's kind of unfortunate. It would be a lot more fun as a range or something. You ready to get your cloak? Yep. Yeah, I got that last night. My gear's breaking. Is Eastern Europe, so $700 is like average monthly income. Is this is like not possible, I guess. I don't know. We're just getting auto attacked for more, like, I don't even understand. Let's do it as blood and see the difference, because maybe this dungeon is just really hard or something. Can I switch now? I can switch in the middle of the delve, right? What do you need for the cloak? You just need to do the campaign. Can we repair somewhere? Maybe it'll still be challenging his blood. I don't think so, though. No. See how easy it looks? It's just ridiculous. I don't even take damage. It's blood. And now you're gonna break my shields. Whereas Frost, it was like I was having to kite just to not die. Okay, let's see if it was just that one mob or something. Has anyone seen Unholy yet? I'm sure plenty of people, yeah. I remember this last season, at tier 11 in Havoc spec, I would just fall over in 3 globals. So it's just like that for DPS, I guess. I never did a delve as anything but a tank because I've never had the 1-button rotation or whatever, but... Can't just live the white swings. Did you try tank brand? Oh no, that's not. The goal isn't to make it easier. I could just switch to blood if I wanted to. Yeah, it's like just auto attacks. Like he's not doing any mechanics. I'm dodging the stuff that he is doing. Yeah, maybe healer brand would make it more fun. Yeah, maybe. That's probably what I should do actually. Can I switch it now, or do I have to leave the dungeon for it? Well, there's the portal anyway, so we're like done. How's life without slappy hands? I've never had slappy hands. So great. Okay, so that's a different guy altogether. Steel Soul Arcana Award.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Yeah, I honestly need to get some health. BM Hunter has made delves easy when I did them. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Try them as marks, I bet it's probably a lot more fun. This keeps slowing me. Spirit Beast, Pet Aggro turned off, and Healer Brand. Time
to go all out.
Oh, I got hit by that. Okay, it's just too easy. That's the whole fucking one? Okay, yeah, that's just not commensurate with the rest of the difficulty. What is this?
You're looking a bit rough.
Pilfered Trunk? Oh, it's because I died. So you just don't get anything from that. Wait, what? Got transmog. Fine by me. Let's do another 0, I guess. It's actually 3 o'clock, so maybe I should just try to get all the delves done first. Let's do all the delves first, and then we'll come back to the Mythic Zeros, because those don't seem like even worth doing. There's no other delves here, so I'll have to go to another one. Why should I do tier 8 delves rather than 7? I don't think they do now. I think they one rewards hero and the other one doesn't. Because if you look at it, I don't know, it's hard to see, but before it seemed like it was not the case, that they don't both reward the same thing. Does both reward 694? Well, then I guess if that's the case, then yeah, I don't know, do whatever you want. I'm just doing it because it's fun, because 7, 8, etc. They're way too easy. Alright. Let's go find more delves to do. I guess we can just go back to the Azure Vault one, because that one was actually... that one was at least kind of fun. We only need to do a few more.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about?
Hey, Metro,
right.
Johan, what's up?
Tools.
Fun with new content?
Could you assist my assistant in
Thank you, stream. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love this zone. Gives me cozy TBC nostalgia. It's awesome. It's definitely... I would say it's the best zone they've ever made, but... I probably say that every time. Refreshing after Undermine's buffoonery. Oh yeah. I didn't like the goblin theme. Way nicer than that, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we were gonna switch into healing. Alright, let's do that. Were the goblin drift cars cool, or was it a gimmick? It was very cool, but it was also a gimmick because the areas that you were in were way too cramped, and you almost like it was very common that you just like run into walls and shit. Let's put it this way, if we started with drive instead of dragon riding, everybody would have loved it. Like if it was used in big wide open zones like an Azure Span and shit like that, people would have loved it. But compared to dragon riding and the way the zone's organized, it's way, way worse. Okay, so if I run over those red things, they heal me? Is that, yeah, okay. Now it might be too easy. You just can't get the difficulty right here, it seems. Oh, he doesn't drop them very frequently though, okay. Oh, now he's putting them down again. Are they adding drive to the old world? Does it not? I don't know. I've never tried to use it elsewhere. I guess it's not there, huh? I don't know. No, I guess not. Probably not. Does YouTube not have a way to reply to someone? Nope. It's just like a chat room, you know, like basic. You can just reply to them and they'll know you're replying to them because you're speaking in the same chat room as them. You could at somebody, yeah, but that just like gets their attention, kind of like more like in Discord. The loss of damage from Bran is noticeable though. Like, I don't know how many I've done. It's not obvious. I'm probably just not going to do these anymore. They're just not. I only have a little bit of time left, so we might as well just finish the zeros. Is the hard mode dungeon out this week? No. Hey, Strummy, what's up, brother? How's it going? Yeah, I think it's better with Bran as a healer, honestly. Or with the DPS. It takes so much longer to kill stuff. Getting the cloak on it all is so nice. You just talk to one person and get it. Nice. Yeah, he was definitely way more effective as a damage dealer. It just felt like there was things I just couldn't survive. I think this would be really fun to do as a ranged. But as a melee, it's just like too binary. I just can't survive the melees, or they don't do anything, basically. And there's no real mechanics. Pretty good, man. I ended up being an easy day. Went to do a job at a school, and they had demolished the stuff I was supposed to work on. So that went out the window. Why demolished? What does that mean? Like kids ran into it with their bikes or something like that and ruined it? Fucking hooligans. They're redoing the kitchen and completely gutted the place, so all the equipment is in storage somewhere. They forgot to tell us to not worry about it. Oh well. Is there good catch-up gear so I can get my fresh 80 Disc Priest quick up to snuff? Probably. I don't know anything about that, but probably. There always is, right? Zeros are pretty solid, but you can only use 6 of them, I guess, this week. Yeah, the intro quest line definitely gave some kind of gear. We were joking about how bad it was, but I guess if you're actually fresh 80, then yeah, it's probably still good. Can the cloak be fully unlocked this week? Like, what do you mean fully unlocked? There's gonna be like upgrades for months, right? The upgrades that are meant to come over the next few months. No, of course you won't be able to get those. If there's a few pieces of that, I can get into zeros at least. Yeah, I mean, you gotta just start your own group anyway. They're fucking joke mode. I even tried inviting people who needed the gear from them, like 660 or lower, and it's still like a romp, like 0 difficulty. The people, I think the people would probably have to be fresh 60s for it to be, or fresh 80s for it to be hard. $550? Well, let's do a key. Are you on? Or no, you're probably still working. Kind of wild to think zeros now used to be 10s. Yeah, not even. No way. They fucked it up again. I don't know how, but they fucked it up again. Nightfall scenario is a group of setting and pretty safe for low gear. Nightfall scenario? What is that? The battle in Hollow Fall. Oh, that like 11 point, like it was at 11.0.5. Is that when they added that stuff? Or was that 1.5? I doubt anybody's doing that now. On my server, there's always at least a few people every hour. Oh, really? Are we getting a 12-hour stream today? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna do delves for 12 hours. That sounds fun. No, we're not gonna be streaming for more than another hour. I'm gonna try to finish up the zeros, and then that's gonna be it. The delves. I'm topping out on the delves. But on next week, we'll be gonna stream in a ton. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, there's really good transmog from that Hall of Fall event. I wanted to do it more, but I can't stand those events that you have to be online at certain times to be able to do. Those really suck. I can't wait for your Mythic Plus videos in Season 3. We're not even done with all the Season 2 ones, but yeah. I'm excited as well. There's going to be some wacky moments, no doubt about it. 24-hour stream, delves only. Maybe if I was arranged. I think it would be a lot more fun as arranged. I want to give that ranged survival hunter character another try in delves. I think it would be fun. Because being arranged is way more interesting than just sitting here fucking meleeing the whole time. Yeah, I'm Frost, yeah. It's like the only actual challenge is getting auto-attacked. And they don't really do enough damage. Like, with Healing Brand, they're not dangerous, but without Healing Brand, they're almost like too dangerous. Like, it's like hard to imagine surviving a lot of the melees. So it would be way more fun if you're just ranged, because then you could actually just not be meleeed and have to actually play around that. But there's way too few actual mechanics in these, in delves. It's kind of sad. That's his only mechanic that you can dodge. You just move out of a circle. Not particularly challenging. Everything else is just auto attacks. The one button rotation gets old. Pressing one button, it's actually like I keep alternating the buttons and it's still very monotonous. I do think it would be fun as ranged. It'd be very interesting to see how it plays out as ranged survival hunter as well. Frost is really good right now. Yeah, I really don't like the changes. Whatever happened to Empower Rune Weapon? Remorseless Winter's a passive now. Is it? Oh, the mob just goes away after you kill it. Wow, that's crazy.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a
It's a passive with a talent. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Definitely not a talent for me right now. Now with one button rotation, you just need to use a macro on KB or on mouse to turbo press that button. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go do some more zeros then. We'll finish at the zeros. I think we have 3 left. And that'll be the end of the stream. Shit's too boring. These delves suck. If they added real mechanics to them and they got the tuning right for melee DPS, I think it would be really fun. But otherwise, I think it'd have to be arranged to enjoy them. Well, hold on. We gotta switch back. So we did Ericara, Dawnbreaker, and Eco Dome. It's fun if you just do massive pulls. I can't survive, that's what I was saying, yeah. It's like no way I can survive. You have to pull one at a time and there's like no mechanics, so it's really boring. But like I think I want to try it as range someday. Okay, so Floodgate, yeah. Yeah, Priory. Did I not say Priory? Priory, Ecodome, Aldani, and Eric Harris. So that means Splitted Gate, Halls of Atonement. We'll do that one last, and Dawnbreaker. Try it as Og. That'd be boring. That'd be really boring. How the fuck do you even do that as Og? World content as Og must be even worse than playing a tank. I wish there was a way you can level as... If you can level through delves, I would have done a lot more. Og delves sound like self-harm. It just sounds really lame, yeah. See, even 670, it's like, it's just not, they're just gonna romp this. Absolutely. Wouldn't it be funny if someone already had the lever brand? I was hoping I was gonna see it. I thought it might be retroactive, but I guess not. Lever brand before season starts? Yeah, that would be weird, but... Yeah, leaving zeros does not count. That much we knew. I would do content and tank spec, but full damage talents. Yeah, no, it's not even like there's no talent that will make me take enough damage as a tank for it to be interesting. Frost is like almost gonna be a tank spec at that point, you know, like I bet I probably could have looked into talents and made it a little bit more interesting, but I just didn't feel like I had enough armor to survive the auto attack, so it got weird. I can't believe no A-Bomb Blood actually happened. Oh, really? Just Blizzard like often like lie about what they're gonna do, I guess. I believed it. Ugh. Should we faceplant in the water? We should have. Big mistake not doing that. I'm just cursed in this dungeon. 4 runs yesterday and only got 1 past Big Mama, and then they failed. Bomb? You're talking about in a 0? Brother, if you guys are out there failing zeros, please make sure you record them and send them in. Like, well, I'll fucking make an extra review on that if I have to. How the fuck are people failing zeros? That can't be real. Oh, on EU. You're talking about EU, right? Okay. Yeah, well, actually, people were saying that earlier, that, like, they were doing keys, like, right up until the server went down kind of thing, and they were, like, impossible. I don't know anybody who would do it and was serious about doing it, you know, so that's why. Okay, we accidentally aggroed those, so that's a big mistake. A mistake that simply will do absolutely nothing to us. I actually have a couple Mythic Zeros on the channel that are reviewed. The best one ever was the first one from the best one ever was the first one from season 1. If you guys were not here for that stream on day 1 of season 1, you got to stop watching this nonsense and go watch that. It's one of the best things that you'll ever see on this channel. That was from my actual stream itself, not reviewed, not like footage that somebody submitted, but... So far, any tank streamer I have seen, they have no hope for Blood Death Knight in Season 3. Well, you came to the first guy who has hope. Because I don't care if other people don't like it or not, I'll be playing it. I did a lot of random motherload and workshop last few days. I will miss them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... I definitely thought we were still going to have access to these dungeons. I'd really hoped to do 1 or 2 more. I didn't know that was going to be the case. I would have probably did some streaming last week. I was expecting more Blood Death Knight buffs, so really. They did get some, right? I think they got some like armor buff and then a little bit of damage buff or something. Like I said, I don't know. I had no Death Knight specific issues on the PTR, so we'll see what it's like on live, but...
Beware.
People dooming on Blood Death Knight are only concerned about title range. I think a lot of people doing it at this point are just listening to other people do it too. Like, listening to somebody who actually has a Blood Death Knight main, like they've played Blood Death Knight as their main for years. I don't know. I don't know why anybody would say the things they're saying about it. I'd love to see some Blood Death Knight buck the meta and slay. Oh yeah. One way to make it faster. Actually 0. Like, what the fuck is this game, man? Oh, that's gonna really hurt us.
Beware.
Well, what have we here?
Beware.
It's the audio issues again, yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I just don't know what to do about that, so. What I heard the pros say is that whatever the top tanks do, Blood Death Knight can do 2 levels below the max. So it really applies to barely anyone bar the top percent. Yep. Audio is fine again, sweet. I have to say, I'm a big fan of how offended he was. How crazy is that, right? We could summon the guy. No, as a healer, you definitely need to do DPS. If you don't do that, you might as well quit. tilted into 0. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, we just want summon, I guess it's fine. Go without him.
Welcome to the firing range.
Would like to see your healing nerfed in exchange for higher durability. You mean like better passive mitigation? That's just not how Blood Death Knight works. So, I would not like to see that, personally. Tater for the win. I've been stuck on what tank to play this season with all the changes, but your fuck it, we force Death Knight has me saying fuck it and forcing Death Knight. it's not for, yeah, I just play the spec that I like the most, and no matter what. And that's Blood. Can the other Death Knight not Death Strike? They can, yeah. We know this because we just did Frost. Will Death Knight need auto DR when starting combat? So not easy enough to have no healer, I guess. I think we can jump down and reset it, right? I like Blood Death Knight a lot too. I think it has one of the best class fantasies. Yep. In Metro, I was worried about zeros, but they seem to be fine. Oh, they're absolute joke. I'm a big fan of underdogs in life and love seeing people playing off meta and doing well. I like that. Yeah, I like that premise too. I had to go back 5 minutes to see why he left. I missed it. Did someone tilt in a 0? The guy said, I don't know why my chat is so big, by the way, but this guy says, not percent rush boss. This guy says, we can skip mobs. I said, need count. He said, not for 0. Check it out, homie. So I said, well, one way to make it faster is do more than 0 DPS, because he was actually doing 0 DPS. And his reply, holy shit, did you just say that? And I said, yes. And he said, fuck off, and left. Hey, Sartak, what's up? Welcome. Meanwhile, we have another situation unfolding here. Is there any chat being said here? I really need to make the chat small again. Where is this fella? It says the time ways. Okay, we're having fun again. He's acting like it's unheard of. I mean, he's doing 0 DPS and complaining. Crazy. No, don't summon him. It might have been that druid tank on his priest alt that left over lusting on Motherlode boss. I'm stuck in here. How? I mean, I didn't want to summon him. I was going to summon him originally, but now it's too funny to summon him. Dark Destroyer, what's up, brother? How's it going? Who knows is the answer to how you were stuck in a location. Oh, he's saying the portal wasn't working, I see. I actually feel bad maining Vengeance, but I've liked it since BFA. I swear I'm not a meta slave. Well, good. Keep playing it then if you like it. If it's the, you know, the tank that you enjoy the most, then keep playing it.
Beware.
Mythic Plus comes next week. Yep. Yeah, stay tuned. Next week we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming. Okay, this healer who was stuck in the time ways is dead. Oh, I was gonna say we have no battle res for him, but I forgot in Mythic 0 they don't use that like time-based battle res system. So we actually have 3 battle reses still. Or now we only have 1, I guess, but. We also have these bosses that like, look at this. This guy's at 60 million, 50 million. This guy's at 153. It's like it's 3 times heavier than the other guy, health-wise. Not like that's gonna matter on this key level. Is it a good idea to play Preservation Evoker? Not if you want to tank. Very bad idea. Heck the meta. We play what we want in video game. The video game's designed to be fun. Oh yeah. I'll tell some of these guys. Okay, healer died twice now in the 0. I probably should have noted that I didn't play last season. Do we have a review brewing here? Let's see what he says.
Like you said.
Took a long break. I remember you did play a bit of a healer. Yeah, Holy Pally was my main. Floodgate is the only dungeon I don't know. I don't believe him. Why would that be the case? Oh, it's because the other dungeons were present in Season 1 as like normals. Crystal Ball. Your constant discrimination of Hispanic servers finally convinced me of jumping the wall and pay for a server transfer. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you're not one of the people causing problems on that realm, then get off on the ASAP.
Beware.
Preservation is insanely fun, but you have to commit a lot of hard lessons when getting the hang of things. Oh, like it's hard to get used to. We're on the same realm. I love Dalaran. Oh yeah. It's a good realm. Nothing against it.
Beware.
Plus I like the city of Dalaran. So it feels good to be here for that reason too. That healer didn't play last season, you gotta take him to Priory. That's what I was saying, like why would this be the only one he doesn't know, but... See how little damage that tank breaker did, by the way? I transferred from Ragnaros to Area 52. Might not have been the best choice, but love the bots that instantly whisper you whenever I'm looking to craft something. Hopefully you're not going to have any issues with logging in next week, because I know Area 52 usually has a lot of problems on launch weeks. But I guess if you're not having issues today, then you might be alright. I got a best in slot neck. Should socket gems into it, even if it's champ gear. Oh yeah, I mean they're cheap enough. You should definitely... I mean, like, if you don't have gems, it's probably not better than what you had before. I will try Preservation Evoker only, I guess. That's my only character at 80. Oh, really? Og is not good now. Yeah, Og's not possible to play. You can't even play it. It's not possible. Not allowed even, actually. Yeah, Area 52 has a lot of issues, stability-wise. I did not play Season 1 or Shadowlands, so Priory and Flood are the only ones I do know. Oh, really? So you're kind of like the opposite of this guy. Again, no. Have I still not gotten any loot all day today? What the hell? It's really weird that they moved these mobs. I don't know what this is gonna look like. You got a trinket? Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. Yeah, I don't even want that. I want actual loot, armor. Are the dungeons easy mode? Oh, they're ridiculously easy. Yeah. This feels like the equivalent of like a Mythic +2 from last season, based on what I see here. The radius of that box seems smaller too. Those guys were like legitimately trying to ping me away from that box. Like, what the fuck? That's pretty weird.
Beware. Beware.
How'd that guy come from that way? Did he just fall down or something?
Beware.
If you guys haven't seen the new bubbles thing, it's kind of funny. It's about to happen. Fuck bubbles. Blizzard did that for you. You don't have to worry about it. I was hoping we could tame bubbles and make them fight for us. That would be interesting. Sad, right? Kind of weird.
Beware. Beware.
Actually does a lot of damage. Sitting in that for that many ticks. I want to see Faxi BM Hunter with 2 bubbles as pets. That'd be cool. I think you can, right? Those are not like unique models or anything like that.
Beware.
I have the fish as my pets. Plenty of those models around. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, just standing and everything. Doesn't do shit. I would have taken a new trinket, I guess. That would have been nice. I can't believe you can't do Tazovish at all, man. That's so stupid. And then, yeah, if you haven't seen, there's Bubbles Jr. up there. He's waiting. Fun Easter egg by Blizzard would be make a Revendreth Ghost Bubbles like Stinrunner Blanchy and place it in Revendreth. I agree if they didn't just do the Bubbles Jr. thing. I think that's what they're going for there to try to bring that back up. They added a new Season 3 portal tab. Yeah, I saw that before. I already have all the portals. It's the old stuff as well, and then there's just one for Season 3. Beware. What are we missing? Obviously the new dungeon, but it looks like we're missing one other one. Oh, there's only the one for Tazovish, that's why. I hate having to scroll through all the different expansions. Yeah, it's a nice idea. Beware. How are they unlocked already? Because they're dungeons that we've already had. Beware. There's only one new dungeon that hasn't already appeared. And it's Eco Dome Aldani. Portals were introduced at the last, I think it was the last patch of Shadowlands, right? I wonder how the portals work, like code-wise, like. What is the name of them? Path of the Shadow Pan. Let's look it up. Effect 1, teleport units. Okay.
I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Beware.
Working. It's working.
They have a spell ID like any other spells. Oh well, no shit, yeah. I was just wondering what effect they used. After getting into the private server stuff, I'm always eager to see how modern solutions are tackled to old, like things that probably could have existed the whole time. These portals could have existed the whole time, and they just chose not to. Blood still feeling alright? Yep. No real changes, honestly. trying to think, like in the early days, there was like, were there items that would take you places? I think Atiesh had a portal attachment to it, doesn't it? Atiesh takes you to Karazhan, I think, doesn't it? Oh no, see, it creates an actual portal. Trying to find an item that actually teleports you without creating a portal from the early days. Because I was thinking of Jaina's locket, but oh, we got another one? What the fuck? That's funny. There are some in TBC. Are there any that don't put an object down? Because the way this works, if you've never seen it, it puts an object down and you click the object and that portals you there. But otherwise, the teleport unit thing is like not as easy to deal with. I was thinking they were gonna loop it in through the well, what's going on with our details? What? No, what is going on with our screen? Why is there shit floating up from up below? What the hell is that? That's crazy looking. Anyway, the neck for Black Temple. Oh yeah, okay. Caribor Talisman. Let's look it up. Blessed Medallion of Caribor. Teleports the bearer to the footsteps of Illidan's fortress. Huh, so that's got a totally different one. Ritual Activate Portal 1500. What the fuck is that? It's coded like a mage one, it looks like. I did not know about that one. I don't have any of these cool portal items. Well, they're useless now. I don't think they're any value now, but... Wait, is that next still in the game? Can you still port to... That's actually kind of useful. That probably is useful. Okay, Flooded Gate done. Dawnbreaker. Yeah, there's some like weird white bubbles coming up from the bottom of the screen when we finish that dungeon. Oh, there we go. You get the neck for being attuned to Black Temple, but is it still in the game? Like in Live WoW? This time we'll just port, I guess. Since it's gonna be the last one we need to port to anyway. It still works. Okay, cool. That's pretty useful. I don't think it's still obtainable. Oh, no. It's the Hand of a Doll questline. I don't know what that is. I never did that. Didn't play in TBC. That's just the attunement, I guess. Is that what we're talking about? Kill Vash and KT, and you bed heroic slabs.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Oh yeah, it's not even present in Wrath. So I would have to try to re-add it, I guess. Or maybe the quest is still available, but the title isn't. Let's see. Black Temple attunement quest. We have a healer already? No. The title's 100% not available. Yeah, we just wasn't sure if the item still was. Tablets of Bayari is the first quest. It looks like I actually like genuinely never did TBC content. Someday we're gonna do it. It's pretty involved. It's actually really, this might be one of the better attunements ever. The Ani attunement reigns supreme, but this one I think is even better. Got a lot of quests. Alright, let's go. Some parts of it were pretty sick. Yeah, it looks pretty cool based on the description on Wowhead here.
Who are those intruders?
People complain about attunements, but the game felt bigger then. They complained about them for good reasons, but the questline should have still stayed in the game. Basically now we have attunements, they're just campaigns, and they're not mandatory. They complained about them because it meant that if you were late into the patch, like this was a major issue, and this is why I always had trouble with Classic. Was because once like the first few weeks of everybody being 60 were over, nobody wanted to go do these complicated quest lines anymore for you. You basically have to like pay people to do it. Ani Attunement as Alliance, yeah, it's amazing. I just I had to edit it on my server that I've been making. It's based on Wrath, so that attunement's not in the game anymore. And unfortunately that means all the events are not in the game anymore. So I was able to add new quests and new events that kind of took the place of the old ones. It's not as good, but it's still, I'm very satisfied with it. But yeah, that quest line's legendary. And then I took it one step further and then followed it up where we get a, like we follow it up, and once we obtain Iron Foe, because that guy who you work with, he was the original holder of Iron Foe. Once we obtain Iron Foe, we can go back to him and he'll help us eventually become friendly with the Dark Iron. And then there's a bunch of quests inside BRD that I've made that encourage you to go fight the Blackrock Orcs and shit, who are their like natural rivals in the Spire. I put a lot of work in all that, man. It was really fun. You had to kill a raid boss wearing a broken Draenei disguise. Yeah, that's what I just read that made me think like, oh, this is actually really good. I thought it was straight up just kill the bosses and that was the attunement. I didn't realize you had to do all these events and like different things. Because I know they removed a lot of attunements in TBC, but the BT attunement never got removed, I guess. It says here that on the Wowhead guide it says completed the attunement for the Arcatraz and Hyjal Summit. So there's one for Hyjal as well. I didn't even know that. It says you no longer have to attune for Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep. So I don't know if that, I guess originally there was an attunement. What were they? I wonder if they're still in the game somewhere. Because the thing about the Ani attunement was all the quests were still in the game. They were just disabled. Blizzard was like, I guess they had no reason to delete the actual stuff. They just disabled them. But from what I could tell, all the events were gone. Like, I couldn't figure out how to make the events happen again. Or maybe I just didn't know how to do it. It's probably more realistically, but I never thought of the campaign as attunement. That's interesting. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, we go to Koresh and we do a bunch of shit, and then all of a sudden we're accessing the raid, you know? It's basically the same thing as an attunement. We just don't... We're not forced to not enter it, basically. The SSC attunement was go talk to a guy inside a dungeon, I think. Oh, that's it. The older expansions really had a lot of these interesting quest lines. Also, the stuff like Dragon Soul Rogue Weapons. Yeah, I've been trying to make like analogs to all that stuff on my server and my project for a long time. I really enjoy making like interesting quest lines and like really caring about like the locations that you're at and the characters that you're interacting with. So we've been doing that with ZG right now. ZG is where we're at on the playthrough, and it's been really fun. Making like tons of stuff for ZG. Yeah, the jailbreak event, I couldn't get to work. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. So what I did was I made individual quests to just go to each like door or whatever, like each NPC inside each door and interact with them in some way. And then obviously the Ani like attunement in the throne room thing I couldn't make happen at all. So I just went all direction with that. Modern Blizzard thinks good quest design is a dialogue dump, like that depressed dwarf last expansion sitting on the edge. And to be fair, I agree with them. Like, that's really good questing. The original style of questing was mostly just travel, like jump from place to place and travel. There was very little actual story involved in a lot of it. Like, the quests would have text, and the text would be interesting to read, but it didn't really make a big impact on the game or on the player. Are you writing your own dialogue? Yep. Yeah, I mean, everything obviously has to be made from scratch with the stuff I've made. But yeah, like I said, I made, like, so once you get Iron Foe to drop, it's a item that starts a quest, and the quest is back to Marshall Maxwell, or no, Marshall Windsor is the guy, right? And he's basically like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want this fucking thing. Go do something with it. It's important. And then so I take it to Falcon Forge, right, or whatever that guy's name is. That's not even close to how you say his name, but he's got a crazy-ass name. And a couple other quests, and then ultimately you're now like the new leader of the Blackrock. And so you can go to like General Angerforge and get dailies and all these other guys and get dailies and stuff. That's how I handled it. And the dailies like are like basically like, hey, we're at war with the Blackrock orcs. Like, we need you to help us beat them, basically. So then, like, you did clear BRD, and you've successfully beaten BRD in all ways. You have the best item from the dungeon, and then you now take that success and bring that into Upper Blackrock Spire, basically. I thought that would be a cool idea to handle it that way, because it's like MC versus BWL. Like, those creatures are meant to be opposed from each other, so I thought that would be a cool way to handle it.
The darkness. The night guides me, empowers me.
Yeah, it's been fucking insanely fun. I was just saying it when I was recording the episode for today, but like, I've been doing an episode every day since April 15th. And it's like, I've never had more fun in WoW. It's crazy. Being able to have almost full creativity. There's a couple things I can't do or can't figure out how to do, but it's really, it's been insanely, just really nice. This we're just gonna like wipes this boss over and over again. Hey, Split Welcome. One of my favorite quests in WoW is the Mage Tower unlocked for Ret Pally. Arcane Mage thinks she's called Sigrun, where she finds out Odin from Halls of Valor killed her parents. The Mage Tower unlocked for Ret Pally. What is that? When is Chris Metzen writing supposed to come online? I don't know what that even... People keep talking about that like if it's a thing. I don't know. The writing in like recent expansion, like this, pretty much the last few patches have been spectacular. So I don't know if that's because of him or what, but I think probably the best idea they ever had was to do this trilogy idea. Honestly, it allows you to really care about these characters, and you know they're sticking around. How's that guy die? I mean, what is even going on? People still wiping this? Yeah, these zeros are fucking. This is what we were hoping to have the whole time. What I really should have did was I should have tried to do them on Monday or something like that. Because by then, like, every good player would have done them already. I really like the villain chick we got now. I forget her name. You don't know who Xalatath? You don't know the name Xalatath? Yeah, she's fucking amazing. Unbelievable. Probably the best villain in WoW ever. And the fact that, like, we're working with her, I adore that. I cannot express to you how much I like that. It's without question the thing I like the most in any type of video game. Wherever you like start working with the bad guy, because their rules do not operate the same way. Like even like just from a writing perspective, like you write these characters who are supposed to be like high morally, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna have like important characters make decisions that are very, very morally based. But then the bad guys always just get to circumvent that, right? Like no matter what, that's just the purpose of the bad guy. And then so all of a sudden when you're working with the bad guy, you feel like the gloves are off. You know what I mean? It's like, oh wait, what the fuck? This guy that we're working with is just gonna kill all these other creatures, and that's gonna be good for us. Like, it's in our benefit. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is awesome. I love it. Oh, better, way better than Garage. I mean, what the fuck? Lich King is very good, but I don't consider that Warcraft 3. That's a Warcraft 3 thing. Lich King in WoW is not interesting at all. Lich King in Warcraft 3, though, is one of the best fantasy characters ever written. But Warcraft 3 is all the... Yeah, once WoW starts, he doesn't even exist for most of the... I feel the same way TV shows. That's why I like Sopranos and Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Always fun to root for the bad guys in those shows. Xalatath is excellent. I'm still not over how she manipulated and used the Nerubians. Oh yeah, it's so fun, cool, right? I can't believe the chat is going off asking to wipe. Is it? I need to figure out why this text is so large, because it's making it harder to read the chat. I think it's a feature, right? Or they aren't. Yeah, no, I mean, these guys suck. Honestly, let's wipe and do it again. These guys can't fucking kill this boss.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
How do we turn that feature off? Yeah, these guys need to learn. See, it's not working. Oh, it's working elsewhere, but it's not working in the chat. What the fuck? Oh, font size. There it is. Okay. Whoa, that's way too small. What the fuck? Okay, 16 I guess is what we want. Is that what we would have had before? 16? It looks like it.
The night guides me, empowers me.
14 was default? Oh, yeah. I think what I would do is actually just make it a little bit bigger. Like the box.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending.
I like that. Because now it's easier for you guys to read on the stream. Yeah, it was definitely larger than it was. I know that, but font size was huge after the patch. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. People are dying. The boss at Metro's editing his UI. Yeah, this is how easy this is. Does no damage. They did nerf this fight, but wait till you see how little damage the tank breaker does. I don't think the settings change themselves. I think they just have a new default. And there was no way to change it before. But that's just the default. I wouldn't even say that's Blood Death Knight things, that's just gear things. Wait till you see how little damage I take from this. I need to try to take no shadow damage leading up to it. Okay, perfect. Here, watch. We listed. Watch this number. 4 million. That's the tank breaker. 4 million. I have 20 million health. They used to one-shot me. Blizzard knows their audience is aging, so they've increased default size. Pedro. Is that what the song is? Is that what the character is? Like, I don't know anything about that. The song is saying Pedro over and over again. I couldn't really hear it. It's an accessibility setting now for many different texts in the game. Yeah, I think that's why. I don't think it was ever an option to change it before, is what I'm saying. I don't think it reset. I think it's just new.
Beware.
It's saying Pedro. I can't hear it saying that, though. Like, what was it? I have to listen to it again, I guess. That's a TikTok. A bunch of streamers made it. Yeah, if you didn't see the video, I released a video where somebody had that as their lust thing, and I reacted to it, let's put it that way.
Beware.
Seems kind of like borderline racist. Like, why is he called Pedro? I don't get that. Just a fucking raccoon. He doesn't have a name. What's going on here?
Beware.
Yeah, I was thinking about wiping again, but 19 million. We'll just finish it. Priest is totally yeah. That's what happens. I think that's not normal, right, guys? Is that abnormal?
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel.
Where is the opponent? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like actually not there. All the way down. It's 10. That guy did 6 million healing with atonement. I think the priest is playing classic. Fly back up and loot. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's fine, it'll get mailed to us.
Beware.
Are these guys like done? Yeah, that's 50% more than the tank buster did once.
Beware.
He'll be there at the end. Oh yeah, that's clever. As we go back to the boat.
Beware.
Dude, the Power Word Radiance. You guys remember that video that Siler submitted? Still his only submission, but man, was that absolutely legendary. What is this guy doing? Running into trash, okay.
Beware.
Are zeros a weekly lockout still? Yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
He's already. He's never got mana back, I don't think.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have
He's just spamming flash heal. Yep. Yeah, look at that. The second is Ethereal Guard, the fucking new artifact thing. These people would not survive a 2. Yeah, this is like probably even harder than a 2 was, honestly. No penance? He does look like he's trying. Still gotta get one more dungeon in here though, so. Laughing is fun, but also we gotta get moving.
Luckily, my daughter and her
He's
children
trying his best. I don't know that he is. That's the
weakened the
problem.
commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
I think it would be a little sad if that was my best. Let me aggro more trash. When we did this last night, my buddy tried to get us to pull boss without doing the mini bosses. What actually happens? I don't remember. I know we did a review on it happening, but I don't remember what happens. Is he just way more powerful? Just does more damage. I can try my best to find my way in a dark room, but I could turn the light on too. He turns into bubbles. Wait, really? How is the new patch looking? I'm liking it, yeah. It's gonna be a great season altogether. I bet he's thinking Disc is so shit, I'm gonna switch back to Holy while playing it completely wrong. How's the new zone? Oh, stellar. Unbelievable. In my opinion, the best zone they've ever made. I love the story there, man. It's so fucking cool. I was really upset that we didn't get to see a little bit more. I would like to see another chapter or two. It's still 2 chapters, so I don't know how that's going to play out. Is it big? That I don't really, I guess. Kind of. Oh, all right. Kind of. Not small, but... Hey, Daisy, welcome. It ain't too big. It's not gigantic or anything, no. With Dragonflight, every zone feels small, yeah. I think a lot of the content like is meant to be done on the ground. Like that, what's that called? Phase diving or phase fucking or something? That's like, you can only do that on the ground, so. Am I watching a real dungeon or a delve with AI players? Oh, I wish this was a delve. Are you going to raid? No. This is the one that I'm like the most upset about not seeing though, to be honest. I think it feels bigger than it is because of the way it's spaced out. Yeah, definitely. It's actually very spaced out. I agree with that. These guys just keep doing this. What the fuck? Bonk. No, not even LFR. What I do is I try to avoid the raid entirely and then come back to it years later when I can solo it and see it all for the first time. I need to do that with the Neltharion one. I never did. The first raid I never did was that second raid of Dragonflight, so it's probably... Oh. What the fuck? You need to raid to get BIS shoes? Yeah, I don't bother with that. I just get whatever I can get from Mythic Plus. LFR would be awesome. It's too easy. It's like, it nerfs itself, you know, so. You get people like this, but the content just gets easier each time you do it. What difficulty did you do the old raids on? I haven't, like I said, I haven't done it yet, but that was my plan. I bring Thunder Blast. Perfect, you can come. Yeah, somebody left, yeah. There's no lever penalty for zeros, of course, because there's no lever, like, it can just be replaced. We're going to get Thunder Blast now. It's a very good Pokemon move, at least. Okay. Guess we'll wipe her.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Healer didn't have mana. Is that new? Did people already forget this dungeon or what's going on? I don't think these people ever knew it in the first place. Alex, what's up? Tell Hero to press more buttons. That won't help. Or bigger buttons? Well, like get one of those gaming pads or whatever that have like the big buttons on them. I was gonna buy one of those a long time ago. Diabolical was gonna give me his. I just never asked. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know how you do this, bro. I don't like to leave, but this is insufferable. Leaving would just make... I only have like 30-some minutes left, so it's not going to make it any faster. But yeah, I mean, I do it because it's fun at this point. It's more fun than anything. Tell people to press defensives. Beware. He's here.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Beware. Beware.
But the Thunder Blast, yeah, he's doing it. Topping the charts. Wow, that just does nothing. I think they nerfed this fight though, right? Yeah, 1 million HPS, he's doing it now.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Almost moved to the right spot. Close. Actually works out. That got, I think that got lucky there. We also got hit by it though. Is it actually on me or is it on somebody else? I think I saw Power Word Radiance. Atonement rising up. Oh shit, using his spells. It was just a challenge run. They were doing Flash Heal only before, but now they're trying to finish it up. Oh. That's that good ring, yeah.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
Is the loot any good? It can be upgraded a little bit, yeah. 681 it starts at. It's unlikely that it would be worth anything, but
If the Order of Knights steals the
if you
Dawn
get
Breaker,
lucky, you know, you
Merildar
might keep it
will
a
be
week or two.
defenseless.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, champion track's pretty bad, but I upgraded the ring at least, so. I also have bracers that I think are, if I upgraded them, they would be an upgrade over my current bracers.
If the Order of Knights steals
I'm
the
sure
Dawn
I'm
Breaker,
capped on currency
Merildar
already,
will be
right?
defenseless.
Oh yeah, no, carved is, oh, we actually have 110. We got something from, maybe a quest or something gave me more. Do you keep tier set or go on itemable? Once the season starts, I'll be getting itemable, yeah. But obviously, I'm not going to replace tier set this week because it's mostly the same itemable. Capped on Valor Stones? So I'm sure, yeah. It's hard not to be capped.
Merildar will be defenseless.
You get so many of them.
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
I think healer won't be able to do this last boss. Oh yeah.
Taste venom.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Eviscerated. Beware.
How am I still not dead?
I'll feast. I'll feast. For Queen. Taste venom.
Okay, we're doing it better this time. Good work. That guy ran across the entire group with it and hit us all. Couple bombs back there just aren't getting touched. We're doing it again. Remember that guy who freaked the fuck out when we didn't use that one bomb?
Beware. Taste venom. Cannot stop me. Acid sting.
That's true, we might not even have time for hauls.
Beware.
That one's back there just never gets looked at though.
Babes.
You're doing it again, stop doing that. Okay.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
And why do I have both? Is that normal? Well, everybody made it here. Time to Thunder Blast, yep. It is a flying type. Stop doing that!
Stay still. Beware. Taste venom. Stop! Stop!
How low do we have to get him? 60?
Beware.
Doesn't look like that guy's using super effective moves. It's bug flying, we need ice beam. Oh yeah, bug flying, that's a good point. Or rock slide, really. Okay, well that was easy. Where's the loot for this? Is it gonna be back up here? Bug isn't weak to ice, so no. Yeah, we need rock slide. What's going on? My character's like, what the hell? My camera's like detached from my character. I can't get it to change. Oh, we got a helmet.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
No
That's a
doubt
bug.
with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Reload will fix it. Well, I guess probably leaving the dungeon will fix it too then. Smooth run. Yeah, we only had like 4 wipes. A lot better than the other ones. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay, we got time for the last one. Gotta get the right group for this. So let's see, that guy got stuck here. What happens with that? What the fuck are these people doing? What was that quest? Oh, what the hell? There's a quest. Yeah, it's the same quest probably. Yeah, there's only 2 portals this season. It's kind of weird. There's actually a portal to Tazavesh. That's weird.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
$607. Yeah, I think we go. How are you enjoying the dungeon so far? Oh, they're awful. Very boring, but we're trying to make it fun by inviting fun people. Feels sad to only have 1 portal in the time wears. Yeah, seriously. Halls is a goated dungeon in my opinion. It's a very good one, yeah. It's probably just not even going to matter because the DPS requirements are so fucking low that it just doesn't matter, but... No, just zeros, yeah. The dungeon pool itself, obviously, I love. I made multiple videos on that, but... There we go. 651 Balance Druid. There's our squad. 3 Death Knights. I didn't even realize. If you want a fun run, invite Mage, Bombkin, and Locke. No, I don't mean classes. I mean like people. Their gear and all that. Hope we get some thunder blasting. I don't think we will have it this time. Even the name of the patch is awesome. Ghosts of Koresh. What a fucking great name. He's got 1.7 million health. Wait, what? 1.07 million? What is that? Oh, that's the warrior's damage on the last boss, yeah. What would be an appropriate item level for 0 this season? The lower the better. Is that alluding to the Ethereals? I think it's just like everything that's like happened in the past is what they're going for, you know? Yesterday I healed zeros with 650. Yeah. I think this is going to be a fun season. Almost all dungeons is some of my top favorite dungeons of all time. Hopefully. I doubt, like, I really don't think item level matters at all. Very easy. 650 is required for heroic dungeons. Oh, yeah. Okay, where's this guy? Pathfinder's Den. I see that word all the time. Is that just Dornegal? Oh, no. He's an org. That's what it is. Pathfinder's Den is an org. We not look at that portal room, I guess? Oh, he's gone now. Wait, what? What? Where'd he go? Okay, he went to Azuna. Wrong place. He's back in org. We can't look at the portal room, I guess. Now where'd he go? She's gone. Ouroboros? Brother, you trying to fly here from Shadowlands? Okay. I love watching. This is my favorite thing about World of Warcraft. Bro, that review you uploaded with the rogue saying you could piss in my mouth was the best one yet. No. Where'd he go now? Oh, he's just in the upper layer of Ouroboros, I guess. He's just gonna fly here from Ouroboros, which is kind of boring. Yeah, they actually came back. Oh, that's actually funny, right? I said no summons and they turned around. That's funny. There's a stone, yep. But we're not using it. I have adopted the no summoning tech. It's improved my WoW experience noticeably. In what way? For me, it's improved my life because it makes me laugh, but... yeah, if we were doing a Mythic Plus, I'd kick this guy for sure. It would have been a lot better if he went to Sanguine Depths. The best move is to wait all the time. Is time finally summon him, then kick.
The master will not be questioned.
I get so much joy out of watching people enter the wrong dungeons. I absolutely adore that. My favorite thing about WoW. I rewatched the Oldham and Og video not long ago. One guy in Silvermoon, two in Oldham, on their way to Vortex Pinnacle. Yeah, that's yeah. There's like 2 or 3 videos on this channel of that, and it's like, I love it. My actual favorite one though is the Grim Batol one though. If you guys did not see the first dungeon we did of the War Within Season 1, it is the best. Like, you're not going to see anything better than that. If you have not seen that, you need to watch it. Like, I would honestly stop watching this and go watch that right now, but up to you.
I will enjoy humbling you. Beware.
I did not see the Grim Batol one. Only other one I could think of is Nelt's Lair. Yeah, the first day of, like, first minute of the patch, nobody knew there was a dungeon portal. So the first, like, I don't even want to spoil it for you. Just go watch it. I gotta rewatch it again now that I brought it up. It's my favorite video on the channel, I think. I think it's genuinely, I've watched it like 5 times. It's my video, I made it, and I still love watching it. It's like legitimately the most funny thing the funniest thing I've ever seen in the game.
Beware.
Anish just came back after a long break. How is Blood Death Knight looking? Blood Boil giving Bone Shield sounds like a nice thing. Blood Boil giving Bone Shield. What is that, from the set bonus or something? I don't even know what the set bonus does. But that's not a thing otherwise. Maybe it's set bonus, but... it's the first video in the Season 1 playlist. I don't know what the name of it is, but... it'll be the first video in the Season 1 playlist. Yeah, Blood. I like Blood. I like where they're at. Some people might not, but I like them. Obviously, this is going to be a totally different key because we have a healer who's actually really geared, but... his friend is supposed to be a carry, although it doesn't look like it. Not really a problem yet. There should be no portal room, to be honest. It would be more fun. Yeah, sadly, the way the game's played nowadays. There's going to be a portal room. The Death Knight was 606. Yeah, it's probably just an alt, though. I shouldn't have invited these guys. It's not like anything in here is going to challenge him item level-wise. Chad K, yeah. You should have invited Mage, Lock, and Boomy. Why do you keep bringing... what does the class have to do with it? I'm trying to invite people who are, like, under-geared or something like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, we dropped the... it disconnected for a second there, but it's back. I'm going blind. I guess I could have sworn I saw that in the patch notes. I definitely... yeah. And it might be part of the set bonus. I actually don't remember what the set bonus does, but I don't think so. I remember the first time running Grim Batol in Season 1, I used my Dark Iron Racial to teleport to Ironforge and flew to Grim Batol. Yeah, that's... yeah. Let's put it this way, we didn't have a lot of Dark Irons in our group. I gotta go watch that video again now, man. It's so fucking great. No, they're just not stacking the dot. What's going on? Is that a 0 thing or did they nerf it? I don't have a dot. Please tell me they just nerfed it. It's probably not a 0 thing. Right? Surely they didn't. They just removed it. Is it the video where 3 people take the dragon to blast from the sky and then the one guy takes dragon the moment they land? No, that was an actual regular Mythic Plus review, I think. Guess they either don't do it in 0 at all or they removed it. They gave the bleed a 3-second CD. I haven't had it once though, right? Have I? So I think they are just not doing it in 0 probably. Which is, I guess, not surprising to be honest, but kind of disappointing if they are already not teaching people stuff. Zeros are really just a travesty, man. It's really sad. They could have been such an important part of the game and they just fucked it all up. No, I haven't gotten it once, and there's no way I would parry all of them.
I will enjoy.
The dungeon is pretty. You like it? Oh, really? I would not say that personally, but kind of gray and lifeless, but the content's pretty. Definitely a fun dungeon to do with if we don't have the dogs constantly killing us. It's good though if they actually did that. They make it apply slower, because that was my biggest issue. It has an aristocratic vibe to it. Oh yeah, you like that part? Yeah, that's cool. I can see that. I like Revendreth for that reason, for sure. It feels like a big city, you know? I love zones that feel like a big city. What game is this? This is Minecraft, yeah. Beware. You can easily parry all with the CD now. Oh, really? No. I guess we'll never know. Still happening. I have no idea what that is. Imagine fighting this when Prideful spawned. It's so weird that I can mine these guys. They're beasts. Travel time in Shadowlands was insane. Yep. This is World of StarCraft, where you can play as a Hydralisk or a Dragoon. Oh, really? Dragoon? You gotta figure out. Route in here is gonna be a big issue, though, I can already tell. Keep it in here, see how they do. Hard mode. This is World of Zoocraft, where you can play all sorts of animals. That's true, actually. I'm gonna be going to the zoo. I've never been to the Philadelphia Zoo, but we're gonna go in a couple weeks. It's a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be, but I couldn't believe it's like $20 to park. Like, what? I can't stand people who make you pay to park. It's really fucked up. It's like, what other options do I have? You want me to fucking walk? I guess if you live in Philly, you can probably walk, but... It's fun playing with these guys. Yep, I agree. I should have been more selective, even. The stupid little spider in my profile pic is a Dragoon. The worst pathing in gaming history. Oh, it's a StarCraft thing, yeah. Bada bing. He's asking you to move. I didn't see it. Are you doing 8 dungeons for the vault? I don't know. Do you get vault stuff from these? I don't know, but I just do them just in case for the loot. But we didn't really get anything. This guy's gonna be a problem.
Beware.
You get a champion vault? Oh, that's like totally useless, right? You could get tier. Oh, really? From a 0?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Mythic Zeros give terrible vaults. The best you can do is 8 tier 8 delves, yeah. I got 2 slots from that, so hopefully we'll get lucky. We gotta deal with all the gargoyles. Yeah, it's a big issue because they're the worst mobs in here. And they're no longer like grabbable or whatever you would say, so it might not be obvious, but it really is a big problem because they were in these like convenient spots so you can always grab them during trash packs and bosses. And now they're just in those spots and you have to try to dodge them. I like the bigger pulls. Can we do bigger? Oh, at Mythic Plus? I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to do that pull in Mythic Plus now. This trash is actually insanely difficult. Like, it's some of the hardest trash in the game. And depending on what happens with the dogs, I guess, it's going to be one of the hardest dungeons ever. Love how I've done WB and got a waste since I've got the maxed out one. Oh, yeah. How long do you plan on sticking with that waste? I don't know. They aren't grabbable. Like, they aren't controllable, is what I mean to say. Like, used to be able to control them and make them not enemies anymore. And they were always in a position of like, okay, they're near trash, so make sure you use them. Right? Like, they would aggro by accident and that would be fine. You would just use them. But now they are the worst mobs in the dungeon. Shadowlands dungeons were pretty good and creative design-wise. Almost feels like raids nowadays. Oh, yeah. Hunters replaced the Delve Belt with a Socket Heroic one or a Mythic Track one. Gotcha. 3 Death Knights, crazy comp. Hey, Rifle, what's up? As Venthyr, you were able to grab them back in Shadowlands. Yep. I remember the start of Shadowlands, priests could mind control some of the trash in here and just walk it off the map. That's like a common... We did that in all kinds of dungeons over the years. In Upper Blackrock Spire remake in WoD, we did that. That was funny. Challenge mode, just make the mobs run off the edge. DKs are cool for healers with their AMZs. Can invite some if you're struggling as a healer. Oh, yeah. I did that in Classic and walked enemy faction people off the boat. Oh, yeah. PvP is even funnier. That was popular in Sanguine Depths, too. Oh, really? I'm going to miss A-Bomb Limb, but I can't believe they deleted it without giving Blood at least Massacre baseline. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think it was about Blood, really, honestly. Blood's fine. They don't... A-Bomb Limb's definitely not needed as Blood. That's like a DPS Death Knight thing. Did they actually die when they walk off the edge? In Shadow Moon, or in Upper Blackrock Spire, they did not, but they would just stay down there, so you can just skip them. They would like glitch and stay down there. And famously, when I was doing it, okay, that's another fight. Famously, when I was doing it on EU to help everybody on EU get it done, wait, that wasn't... No, I don't remember what happened. But anyway, I remember the one time mind controlling the mob, and then as soon as the mind control breaks, you're piloting your character again, and then you're pressing W again, and you're piloting your character again, meaning you just run off yourself, which I've done before as well in challenge modes. As an unholy main, I can't even say it was fair. It really did trivialize some raid bosses. Yeah. That Chad DK guy is like, yeah, this was a bad invite. We fucked up for our last 0 ever. Well, maybe next expansion, but we're not going to be doing them ever again in the War Within. What do you think of the dungeon pool this season? I think it's the best, yeah. The best dungeon pool they've ever done.
Enjoy humbling you.
You see these slashers are now in the way. They have to really meticulously run past them to not aggro them. Race to World First should be good. Oh, why? Are they doing Mythic Plus instead of rating? Amount of times I tried to kill a priest in Battlegrounds, realizing last moment the priest baited me to a cliff. That and knocking enemies off in Eye of the Storm as well. I love that as well. Back in the day. It's just good vibes when it's on to tune into on the background. Oh, really? I've never watched it like that. The only time I ever watched it was to try to learn the fights a little bit, and then after I stopped rating, that was the end of it for sure. Okay, so we did this on the PTR. This fight is like way harder. But we also constantly did it with people who had no idea what the fight was. So we'll see how that goes. There are now 2 things. We have to dispel one and heal through the other one now. And then this ad still has to go into the thing, but every second it's alive, it does more and more damage. So if you don't take it there immediately, you're pretty much wiped to it. Not in 0, I'm sure, but elsewhere. Dorky said they made the dungeon worse somehow from Shadowlands. It's way harder, if that's what he means. I agree with that. This fight is actually a fight. If you did it in Shadowlands, you'll remember it's like not a fight. It basically had no mechanics. And plus you'd Bloodlust and have the 2 gargoyles every time. So the fight would pretty much like start at 70%. But now without the gargoyles and the harder mechanics, it's actually going to be a real encounter. But on the PTR, people would literally just be standing there face tanking these ads. So it's actually crazy that people on Live WoW are better prepared than people on the PTR. Is it the same with the other dungeons? The other dungeons are like not. No, I mean they're just dungeons that were recent, you know, so they didn't really get much changes. A couple of big changes that we covered over the course of the PTR, but... Okay, here we go. I am Becky. Just auto-attacking for some reason. We're gonna wipe that, I think. Or maybe this doesn't work on the PTR. Yeah, it doesn't work like this on 0 either, I guess. It's not stacking on this version. Oh yeah, we are gonna wipe here. Hey Metro, proud of you for still sticking with Blood Death Knight. Well, if you don't know me very well, I can see why you'd say that, but... On the PTR, the longer they were alive, they basically like stacked and made it harder. Beware. 2 spirits. Is there going to be a 3rd one? I don't even know. I'm probably not gonna live this, I guess. Lots of damage. Yeah, now we're dead. Purgatory. We do have AMS back up. My AMS now. I should res somebody, but we're not gonna survive very long. Yeah.
And now, you may join my congregation.
They lowered Street's timer to 33 minutes. In Shadowlands, it was 40. That dungeon is insanely hard to time. Only managed at 15 on the PTR and just ran out of time on the 17s. Oh, yeah. We couldn't even upgrade keys on fucking 12, so. But yeah, definitely, the timers are all different, that's for sure. I only played 3 weeks of Season 2, but I can't believe Pryor is back. Oh, yeah. That guy actually took the res, too, after that. They removed 4 minutes of RP in that instance. That's true too, yeah. The only problem I had with Streets when we tested it was that weird situation with the shield on the the music boss or whatever. We just could not break that like reliably. It was not broken every single time. They removed that, but added a huge DPS check boss, where that boss did nothing in Shadowlands. Oh, they removed the... You're talking about the boss I was just talking about, probably, yeah. Yeah, that fight is, like, I don't know, it seemed like impossible. I did it. What's the longest dungeon Mythic Plus ever had? I think there's multiple 42 minutes. Was there a 43? Was the other side 43 at one point? Halls was... The original Halls of Valor was very long as well. 45? What was 45? Was it Halls? The longer the better in my eyes. Halls and Archway. Oh, really? Huh. That's so generous. I can't even imagine that. 45 minutes in Archway. It's just so much running, I guess, is the problem. Well, I really gotta get going, but there's some... It never felt like a super long dungeon. Oh, it's gigantic. So much running, I think. By the end, I think King's Rest got to 45. Oh, really? King's Rest, really? Longer is better for sure. I'll just stop saying, I'll stop there.
Beware.
Halls was a really cool dungeon. It never felt that long, to be honest. I know. Oh, alright, well. Got some loot that's just not going to be worn one way or the other, so. And then this guy, he doesn't heal anywhere near as much as he used to. It's not the size of the dungeon, it's how you use it. Yeah, don't let her trick you. Definitely both. Music in Halls is one of the best in the game. Oh, you like it? I don't remember the music that well. Dracula? More like Blood Death Night. I got to go. See ya. Alright, we'll see ya. Next stream will be next Tuesday, so if you're leaving, we'll see you next Tuesday. I mean, the guy's name is Cream Cornelius. How could you even take that? You can't take that advice. It's actually healing like more than we're able to do, but barely. He just keeps going back up. I think you still want to kill all the ads, sadly. Gonna heal again? Oh my god. Holy shit. Surely the last time.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience.
Beware.
The might of the Benfair.
Hey Metro, hey Paul, long time no see. I haven't played this expansion. Is it good? Oh, it's amazing, yeah. Very good.
You are beneath my contempt.
Beware.
Oh, here we go. Even on 0. Oh my god, really? You're not gonna wipe to that? That's crazy. Just fucking standing there AFK healing through it. That's nuts. That's sad. That is so fucking sad. It makes me want to just log off. 2 full statues didn't get soaked and nobody died. That's fucking tragic. I had 3 wipes to this boss because people didn't soak. Did you? I'm surprised to hear that, to be honest.
What did the master ever see?
Beware.
Now that somebody's dead, we're probably gonna wipe. Oh, we do battle res.
I have anima to spare. I am losing my patience.
Shadowlands was 10 years ago. Can't expect people to remember mechanics. I can't expect them to remember them. I expect them to research them.
I am losing my patience.
Was soaks always a boss percent thing? Yeah.
I am losing my patience.
Alright, well at least we got it done. I gotta run, so. Next stream will be next Tuesday. Oh, we got shoulders as well. But yeah, I don't think we're using any of this stuff. Next stream will be next Tuesday. We got a bunch of videos. I already got videos made for Thursday and Friday. And then we got to make Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday is going to be the Disband review video for the season. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.